Welcome, Red Knight.
Hello, and good day to you. Getting started here. Little monologues here to begin. Got to get some audition prep, refine it, ask directors' opinions on it, and hopefully be as well prepared as I can be for the audition next month. I need to get my headshots this month as well. It's been a few years since I had headshots done, pre-COVID actually, so it's been a while. But we'll work on that, one step at a time. Gotta inquire for those. For now, I just want to practice the audition itself. A couple minutes, then we'll get to our other adventures here throughout the evening. Plenty of time. I do have to be up pretty early, though, for the parade, so I can't really stay up our usual time tonight, probably, unless, something very exceptional. I might, but probably shouldn't stay up till 3 a.m. if I need to be up at about 9 a.m. I could, but yeah, probably ended a bit earlier than that. Maybe take an intermission and come back later at some point. We'll see how the evening goes here these next 6 hours from now. First thing though, I'm gonna get a little counter, and we're going to prepare the monologues. We could just use Snaz, I guess, here. Where's Snaz? It's been a while since I have used Snaz. I can tell you the last time I used Snaz. That would be yeah, April. Okay, yeah, stream anniversary. I last used it, I guess, so April. Looks like April 21st. Let's go ahead, use that here. It'll be helpful to, count the time of the monologue instead of bringing up like a full counter or so. Alright, it is 1600 right now. There we go. Get a little counter there. I'll find a better place for it. Give me a second. And it'll be good fun tonight, looking good. We'll mute that desktop audio for now. And get to our adventures here very soon, but preparing for these all-city auditions, let me take a look at a couple things here. to be fully prepared as well as possible. So the counter, let me find that. It's been a little while since I've actually used that. Since Streamiversary, big countdown to the stream. 1,500 streams. Some events there. Thanks to Alucard's cheers last night. We'll figure out the VOD situation at the end tonight, but yeah, some things just get hung up. They don't actually export, they don't actually upload, so you need to do it twice. Strange. I'll figure it out though. Alright, little count here. There it is. Let's move that. Yeah, I don't know if we just do the camera here, or I actually did it previously or not, but that'd be good practice. I can, you know, edit it out later, the frames and all. Just for the better idea of the timing. So yeah, the whole audition will be 2 minutes, so it's 1 minute from each of the monologues, just to practice really. Quick stream test, make sure we're fine. 1 minute from each. It was good fun last night. Left off with Witcher, and we actually finished up last night with Red Dead to Chivalry to Hunt, Witcher to Grim Dawn. We finished up Grim Dawn, so we got excitement. There you have the bosses. Golem, motherfucker. That was good fun last night with Grim Dawn. A couple of those achievements. The Immolation and Golem. Grim Dawn's Golem was funny. The Ring, yeah, that's some cool extra discoveries in that area I've never seen before. Never actually finished before. So that was good times indeed. Finish up. Made some fun cheers from Alucard with his Lixbrunnen G 26 bits and 19 bits for, no, 18 bits for Daemon Targaryen. Yeah, 2 from here actually. Daemon Targaryen tournament and the Lixbrunnen G fight song. He did an order there, 18 to 26. Good fun. Alright, let me try to figure out how I arrange the camera here, like just have a more neutral background mainly. Or did I just maybe film it? The camera app itself? Nah. I'm trying to remember how I actually filmed this before. I can just write down my introduction here too. That should help. Audition introduction. I'm trying to remember, you know, how I actually did this before. We had like the camera here, and somehow I would just mainly mute the background there. Basically everything in the background, Dragonstone itself. I don't remember how I did that. Could probably just set that up pretty easily here, but it's just been so long. So we have Dragonstone. And we have camera. That's nice and simple. But I need the timer there still to keep track of it. Whatever. Maybe we should do an external counter then, not to worry about it, but I'll probably just edit it out, you know. Just focus on me, not really the background. Just the delivery, the technique behind it. That's the important thing here. And then when we're done with that, you can easily just erase those and I'll have the other one. Yeah, it's weird, actually 2 cameras at once. I haven't really tried that before. I can't have multiple of me at once. I never really thought about that, but apparently you can do that. I never really thought about that. I never really had much reason to do that, but obviously it wouldn't be anything different, like record at different times. It's just me in real time. That is kind of a funny concept, though. Just be talking to myself. I don't do that enough, talking to the chat, talking to the stream. Fun features there. Twice the dragon fun. I never really thought about that. I mean, it's not really necessary. Anyway, let's try that for now. Yeah, I just have the count in the corner. I'll probably edit it out. Should be a good way to practice. I got a cut off there. Just mainly delivery, practicing for the audition itself. I won't actually be using this tape, this video for anything. I'll just be, you know, referring to it for practice and to actually get the monologue right, since I have 2 minutes, 1 minute for each monologue, 30 seconds for introduction. Let me write that introduction here. Let's see how that goes. Hello, my name is Anthony, and I am an actor. Today I will be performing the first minute of... I think we'll start with Brutus's speech. Brutus's speech from Julius Caesar. Today I'll be performing the first minute of Brutus's speech from Julius Caesar by Shakespeare, followed by the first minute of The Experience from Brontosaurus by Lanford Wilson. I think that's all I need to say for that. Well, my name is Anthony and I am an actor. Today I'll be performing the first minute of Brutus's speech from Julius Caesar by Shakespeare, followed by the first minute of The Experience from Brontosaurus by Lanford Wilson. I think that works. That's all I need, right? Oh, freaking notepad, I can't even see it all in one line, like it's basically breaking it up all across the text here. That is irritating as heck. Yeah, I just have to indent it. There we go. Alright. Hello, my name is Anthony and I am an actor. Today I'll be performing the first minute of Brutus's speech from Julius Caesar by Shakespeare, followed by the first minute of The Experience from Brontosaurus by Lanford Wilson. The first minute of Brutus's speech from Julius Caesar by Shakespeare, followed by the first minute of The Experience from Brontosaurus by Lanford Wilson. Alright. See if the first minute actually works. I might edit it, do a different minute of it, so that's why we need to practice now. Before I even record this, yeah, let me just practice here a bit and get a feel for how the actual first minute of both of those will go. So, just make sure I can do that in 30 seconds, and then we'll have 2.5 minutes. So if I start at the 10-minute mark, 2.5 minutes from there is 7:30, right? Yeah, 7:30 for 2.5 minutes. Let's practice, see how it goes, the first minute of both. And here it is. Hello, my name is Anthony Soriano, and I am an actor. Today I will be performing the first minute of Brutus's speech from Julius Caesar by Shakespeare, followed by the first minute of The Experience from Brontosaurus by Lanford Wilson. Be patient to the last. Romans, countrymen, and lovers, hear me for my cause, and be silent that you may hear. Believe me for mine honor, and have respect to mine honor that you may believe. Censure me in your wisdom, and awake your senses, that you may the better judge. If there be any in this assembly, any dear friend of Caesar's, to him I say that Brutus's love to Caesar was no less than his. If then that friend demand why Brutus rose against Caesar, this is my answer. Not that I love Caesar less, but that I loved Rome more. Would you rather Caesar were living and die all slaves, than that Caesar were dead, to live all free men? As Caesar loved me, I weep for him. As he was valiant, I rejoice at it. As he was fortunate, I honor him. But as he was ambitious, I slew him. There is tears for his love, joy for his honor, valor for his fortitude, and death for his ambition. Who is here so base that would be a bondman? If any, speak, for him have I offended. Who is here so rude that would not be a Roman? If any, speak, for him have I offended. Who is here so vile that would not love his country? If any, speak, for him have I offended. I paused for a reply. I was standing at the side of the house, and the hand of God reached out and touched me. That doesn't mean anything. It's abstract, isn't it? But it's the easiest way of explaining the feeling. I was standing there, not thinking anything that I would remember. Instead of stopping for a while and then moving on, while I was stopped, I became aware that my body was changing, or something was happening, physically happening inside my body as if all my cells were changing at the same time. I thought perhaps a chemical change was occurring, and I started to get scared. But instead of that happening, it was gradually like I wasn't standing there anymore. For a moment, it was like I had turned into a gas. I felt I was spreading, thinning out, being led over the world or shown the world. Thinning out to take it all in, to absorb it, or I was shown what I was. I heard bells in France, people getting up where it was just beginning to be light, to go to work, people walking on streets, shopping, and small things growing in the wet and shade and rainforests. I didn't see them, I was them. An old lady who thought in a language different from the one she spoke, dying in terrible pain in the geriatric ward of a very efficient hospital. Twins just being born in the Orient. And that's really all there's time for. Yeah, maybe we should skip ahead a bit in that one, refine it a bit. Maybe we should just write it all out and choose, the best parts of them, but it's kind of hard to not start at the beginning. That's what I'm used to, is starting from the beginning, not the middle of it, so. Alright, let's try again here. 2.5 minutes. Hello, my name is Anthony Soriano, and I am an actor. Today I'll be performing the first minute of Brutus's speech from Julius Caesar by Shakespeare, followed by the first minute of The Experience from Brontosaurus by Lanford Wilson. If there be any in this assembly, any dear, be patient to the last, Romans, countrymen, and lovers, hear me for my cause, and be silent that you may hear. Believe me for mine honor, and have respect to mine honor that you may believe. Censure me in your wisdom, and awake your senses, that you may the better judge. If there be any in this assembly, any dear friend to Caesar's, to him I say that Brutus's love to Caesar was no less than his. Then that friend demand why Brutus rose against Caesar. This is my answer. Not that I loved Caesar less, but that I loved Rome more. Who is here so base that would be a bondman? If any, speak, for him have I offended. Who is here so rude that would not love his country? If any, speak, for him have I offended. Who is here so vile that would not be a Roman? If any, speak, for him have I offended. I paused for a reply. I was standing at the side of the house, and the hand of God reached out and touched me. That doesn't mean anything. It's abstract, isn't it? But it's the easiest way of explaining the feeling. I was standing there, not thinking anything that I would remember. Instead of stopping for a while and then moving on, while I was stopped, I became aware that my body was changing, or something was happening, physically happening inside my body, as if all my cells were changing at the same time. Thought perhaps a chemical change was occurring. I started to get scared, but instead of that happening, it was gradually like I wasn't standing there anymore. For a moment, it was as if I had turned into a gas. Felt I was spreading, thinning out, being led over the world or shown the world. Thinning out to take it all in, to absorb it, or I was shown what I was. I heard bells in France, people getting up where it was just beginning to be light, to go to work. People walking on streets, shopping, and small things growing in the wet and shade and rainforests. I didn't see them, I was them. An old lady who thought in a language different from the one she spoke, dying in terrible pain, and the geriatric ward of a very efficient hospital. Twins just being born in the Orient. A boy my age in India whose job it was to carry the censer with incense, swinging it in a Catholic church. I didn't see them, I was them. I was they were me. We were all the same stuff, the same regenerating impulse. I just turned out to mix with it all, to realize what I was, where I had come from. And I gradually came back to my own design, my own body. But of course, I thought about it differently, because it wasn't mine. I wasn't me. Alright, that was 2.5 minutes, wasn't it? We started at 7. That was 4:30. Huh. Yeah, it was a little more of the time than I think. If I do the introduction fast, I'll need the full 30 seconds just to say those quick 2 lines, unless they want to talk to me, but generally I'll just say, hey guys, you ready? Hello guys, you ready? Then I'll say, alright, 2.5 minutes at 4, that'll be 1:30, right? Yeah, 1:30. Okay. Hello, my name is Anthony Soriano, and I am an actor. Today I'll be performing the first minute of Brutus's speech from Julius Caesar by Shakespeare, followed by the first minute of The Experience from Brontosaurus by Lanford Wilson. Be patient to the last. Romans, countrymen, and lovers, hear me for my cause, and be silent that you may hear. Censure me in your wisdom, and awake your senses, that you may the better judge. There be any in this assembly, any dear friend of Caesar's, to him I say that Brutus's love to Caesar was no less than his. Then that friend demand why Brutus rose against Caesar. This is my answer. Not that I loved Caesar less, but that I loved Rome more. If there be any in this assembly, any dear friend of Caesar's, would you rather Caesar were living and die all slaves, than that Caesar were dead to live all free men? As Caesar loved me, I weep for him. As he was fortunate, I rejoice at it. As he was vicious, I slew him. There's tears for his love, joy for his fortune, honor for his valor, and death for his ambition. Who is here so base that would be a bondman? Finney, speak, for him have I offended. Who is here so rude that would not be a Roman? Finney, speak, for him have I offended. Who is here so vile that would not love his country? If any, speak, for him have I offended. I paused for a reply. I was standing at the side of the house, and the hand of God reached out and touched me. That doesn't mean anything. It's abstract, isn't it? But it's the easiest way of explaining the feeling. I was standing there, not thinking anything that I would remember. Instead of stopping for a while and then moving on, while I was stopped, I became aware that my body was changing, or something was happening, physically happening inside my body, as if all my cells were changing at the same time. I thought perhaps a chemical change was occurring, and I started to get scared. But instead of that happening, it was gradually like I wasn't standing there anymore. For a moment, it was as if I had turned into a gas. I felt I was spreading, thinning out, being led over the world or shown the world, thinning out to take it all in, to absorb it, or I was shown what I was. I heard bells in France and people getting up where it was just beginning to be light, to go to work.
People walking on streets, shopping, on the small things growing in the way, shade, right? Forests. I didn't see them, I wasn't showing them. I was them, I was they were me. We were all the same stuff. The same regenerating impulse. I just thought out to mix it all to realize what I was, where I came from. Gradually came back to my own side, my own body. But of course I thought about it differently because it wasn't mine. I wasn't me, I wasn't them. I was
Alright, close enough there. Alucard, you have made it. Good evening, brother.
my own body. But of course I thought about it differently because it wasn't mine. I wasn't me, I wasn't them. I wasn't.
Yep, that Mega Dan fly better with headphones. Voice might available for you, though. Good to see you. Good evening, Mr. Alucard. Blood Knight, you have made it. Kept your checkers. Obey right away. Some good adventures for you tonight. Early parade in the morning, so I can't stay up too late, but we're here for now. Plenty of hours, a good 6 hours or so. How goes the Blood Knight fun? Thank you for your lovely cheers. Last night, good fun. I was just mentioned there, the Lex Brennan G fight song, and that lovely David Targaryen tournament, 1826 bits. Looking good, but we still have our new cheer for you, ready with 200 bits Camelot right here. 200 bits ready for you right away, Alucard. How are you today? Happy Thursday, brother, July 3rd. Welcome to it's already Friday morning for you, though, isn't it? Here it's Thursday afternoon. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Yeah, working on the monologues a bit, the audition, trying to, trim it down, make sure, I'm fully confident and ready for it. Just a little hard to keep track of the timing, so we're gonna keep working on that. And then eventually record it here so that we can share it, get some feedback. Other directors and casting people. Shagarutu, Alakarutu, Shagarutu. How you doing, Alucard? Good to see you. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Alucard, Alucard, Alucard. Welcome, brother. Alright, let's keep working on this here. Alucard, I'll say, Shogo got the good chin for the Blood Knight. Blood Knight enjoys the chin pulling. Probably won't do this at the audition unless they ask for my special skills. Probably no time for that. I have an hour-long chin pulling. Well, there's about 100. Shagarutu, Alucarutu, Shagarutu, Shagarutu. Lama 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 la Shagarutu Shagarutu Lama 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 Shagarutu Alucard, Alucard, how are you? Nice to see you. How are you, Alucard? How are you, Alucard? Good to see you. Alright, so 2.5 minutes 19, that'll be 17:30, I think. Look at these minutes sometimes. Is it 17:30 or 16:30? No, 7. That'd be 3 minutes. Yeah, 17. Hello, my name is Anthony Soriano, and I am an actor. Today I'll be performing the first minute of Brutus' speech from Julius Caesar by Shakespeare, Experience from Brontosaurus by Lanford Wilson. Let's see, it should be working. Sometimes it's...
Oh, when mommy says stop, you say okay.
I did your baby.
But you still had to say okay, mom.
I did your baby.
Yes, Alec. You're a funny little baby. Alright, here at 18 minutes, that'll actually be 2.5 minutes. That's 17, 16, 15, 30. Wait, how'd I go from 17:30 to 15:30? That doesn't make sense. That does not make any sense. It has not been 2 minutes already. What the fuck? What the fuck? Alright, 2.5 minutes. I cannot count to 3. Yeah, it's hard. Oh, okay. 3 minutes from 17 would be 14, so it must be 14:30, right? Yes. 14:30. That makes more sense. I don't know how I went from 17 to 15, but 14:30 at the 17-minute mark, that'll be 2.5 minutes. We'll try it then. 30 seconds. Shagaruto alla carno, alla carno ketchup, 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 alla carno ketchup. Long update for Dune Awakening. We'll get to that later. How you doing? Nice to see you, Blood Knight. Very nice to see you. No TwitchCon fried chicken tonight. That's alright. Alright, 14:30 this time, 14:30. Hello, my name is Anthony Soriano, and I am an actor. Today I'll be performing the first minute of Brutus' speech from Julius Caesar by Shakespeare, followed by the first minute of The Experience from Brontosaurus by Lanford Wilson. Be patient to the last. Romans, countrymen, and lovers, hear me for my cause, and be silent that you may hear. Believe me for mine honor, and have respect to mine honor that you may believe. Censure me in your wisdom, and awake your senses, that you may the better judge. There be any in this assembly, any dear friend to Caesar's. To him I say that Brutus' love for Caesar was no less than his. If then that friend demand why Brutus rose against Caesar, this is my answer. Not that I loved Caesar less, but that I loved Rome more. Would you rather that Caesar were living and die all slaves, and that Caesar were dead to live all free men? As Caesar loved me, I weep for him. As he was fortunate, I rejoice at it. As he was valiant, I honor him. But as he was ambitious, I slew him. There is tears for his love, joy for his fortune, honor for his valor, and death for his ambition. Who is here so base that would be a bondman? If any, speak, for him have I offended. Who is here so rude that would not be a Roman? If any, speak, for him have I offended. Who is here so vile that would not love his country? If any, speak, for him have I offended. I pause for a reply. Then none have I offended. I have done no more to Caesar than you shall do to Brutus. I was standing at the side of the house, and the hand of God reached out and touched me. That doesn't mean anything. It's abstract, isn't it? But it's the easiest way of explaining the feeling. I was standing there, not thinking anything that I would remember. Instead of stopping for a while and then moving on, while I was stopped, I became aware that my body was changing, or something was happening, physically happening inside my body as if all my cells were changing at the same time. Thought perhaps a chemical change was occurring, and I started to get scared, but instead of that happening, it was gradually like I wasn't standing there anymore. I thought perhaps I'd turned into a gas. I felt I was spreading, thinning out, being led over the world or shown the world. Thinning out, to take it all in, to absorb it, or I was shown what I was. I heard bells in France, people getting up where it was just beginning to be light, to go to work, people walking on streets, shopping, and small things growing in the wet and shade and rainforests. I didn't see them, I wasn't shown them, I just knew them. Because thinning out, or whatever it was, I became them. An old lady who thought in a language different from the one she spoke, dying in terrible pain in the geriatric ward of a very efficient hospital. That's all I had for this time, so I should probably cut it off a little earlier on Brutus' speech. Like where I was before, I paused for reply is a good point to stop that, I think. And we have a little more time for this one, so let's try that again before we actually film here soon. Blood Knight, then you can enjoy all the stickers, commands, and things you like, but I would appreciate if you don't do that when I actually film. I'll let you know when I start recording. Alright, 14, that'll be 2.5. Oh my god, okay. We'll start at 13, and that'll be 2.5, that'll be 11:30, right? It must be 11:30. 2.5 at 13, 3. Yeah, because 3 would be 10. So, is it 10:30? No, it's 10:30. 3 would be 10. So it's 10:30. 11:30 would only be a minute and a half. Right? Yes. Goddamn counting and shit. Shakarutu, Alakarutu. How are you doing, Alaka Blood Knight? Lots of chin for you. A free chin pulling, as you said. A free chin pulling. Shagarutu, Shagarutu. So nice, huh? Meow, 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 meow. Alright, just chatting. Let's get started here. See how it goes. Hello, my name is Anthony Soriano, and I am an actor. Today I will be performing the first minute of Brutus's speech from Julius Caesar by Shakespeare, followed by the first minute of The Experience from Brontosaurus by Lanford Wilson. Be patient to the last, Romans, countrymen, and lovers. Hear me for my cause, and be silent that you may hear. Believe me for mine honor, and have respect to mine honor that you may believe. Censure me in your wisdom, and awake your senses that you may the better judge. There be any in this assembly, any dear friend of Caesar's, to him I say that Brutus's love to Caesar was no less than his. Then that friend demand why Brutus rose against Caesar. Not that I love Caesar less, but that this is my answer. Not that I love Caesar less, but that I loved Rome more. Would you rather Caesar were living and die all slaves, than that Caesar were dead to live all free men? As Caesar loved me, I weep for him. As he was fortunate, I rejoice at it. As he was valiant, I honor him. But as he was ambitious, I slew him. There is tears for his love, joy for his honor. Joy for his fortune, honor for his valor, and death for his ambition. Who is here so base that would be a bondman? If any, speak, for him have I offended. Who is here so rude that would not be a Roman? If any, speak, for him have offended. Who is here so vile that would not love his country? If any, speak, for him have I offended. I paused for a reply. I was standing at the side of the house, and the hand of God reached out and touched me. That doesn't mean anything. It's abstract, isn't it? But it's the easiest way of explaining the feeling. I was standing there not thinking anything that I would remember. Instead of stopping for a while and then moving on, while I was stopped, it became more that my body was changing, or something was physically happening inside my body, as if all my cells were changing at the same time. Well, perhaps a chemical change was occurring, and I started to get scared, but instead of that happening, it was gradually like I wasn't standing there anymore. I thought perhaps a chemical change was occurring, but instead of that happening, it was gradually like I wasn't standing anymore. I thought perhaps a chemical change was occurring, but instead of that happening, it was gradually like I wasn't standing anymore. I felt I was spreading things out all over the gas, thinning out to show the world, or what I was, what I had come from, and gradually came back to my own design, my own body. But of course, I thought about it differently, because what's mine, I was me. I was them, I was they. Just frankly, I have not explained change before what you asked. Thinking out being lived, shown the world, I heard bells in France, people getting over to spring the light, go to work, people walking on the street shopping, and small things join the wet and shade and reaper. See them wasn't shown much, didn't consider wherever it was became an old lady who thought the language different than one she spoke, dying in terrible pain in the geriatric or very efficient hospital. Twins just being born in the Orient, a boy my age in India whose job was to carry the censer with incense, swinging it in a Catholic church. I didn't see them, I wasn't shown them, I just knew them, because thinking out or whatever it was, I became them. I was them, I was they. We were all the same stuff, the same returning impulse, where it come from. Okay, let's practice here, do a first recording, see how that comes out. Let's just get a recording in. And, should be alright. It's alright. Alright, that'll be 7:30. Hello, my name is Anthony Soriano, and I am an actor. Today I will be performing the first minute of Brutus's speech from Julius Caesar by Shakespeare, followed by the first minute...
That's what I do. I drink, and I know things.
...of The Experience from Brontosaurus by Lanford Wilson. Hello, my name is Anthony Soriano, and I am an actor. Today I'll be performing the first minute of Brutus's speech from Julius Caesar by Shakespeare, followed by the first minute of The Experience from Brontosaurus by Lanford Wilson. Be patient to the last, Romans, countrymen, and lovers. Hear me for mine honor, and have respect to mine honor that you may believe. Censure me in your wisdom, and awake your senses that you may the better judge. There be any in this assembly, any dear friend of Caesar's. To him I say that Brutus's love to Caesar was no less than his. If then that friend demand why Brutus rose against Caesar, this is my answer. Not that I love Caesar less, but that I loved Rome more. Would you rather Caesar were living and die all slaves, than that Caesar were dead to live all free men? As Caesar loved me, I weep for him. As he was fortunate, I rejoice at it. As he was valiant, I honor him. But as he was ambitious, I slew him. There is tears for his love, joy for his fortune, honor for his valor, and death for his ambition. Who is here so base that would be a bondman? If any, speak, for him have I offended. Who is here so rude that would not be a Roman? If any, speak, for him have I offended. Who is here so vile that would not love his country? If any, speak, for him have I offended. I paused for a reply. I was standing at the side of the house, and the hand of God reached out and touched me. That doesn't mean anything. It's abstract, isn't it? But it's the easiest way of explaining the feeling. I was standing there, not thinking anything that I would remember. Instead of stopping for a while and then moving on, while I was stopped, I became aware that my body was changing, or something was happening, physically happening inside my body, as if all my cells were changing at the same time. I thought perhaps a chemical change was occurring, but instead of that happening, it's gradually like I wasn't standing there anymore. I thought I had turned to a gas. I was being led over the world, or shown the world, thinning out to take it all in, to absorb it, or I was shown what I was. I heard bells in France, people getting up where it was just beginning to be light, to go to work, people walking on streets, shopping, and small things growing in the wet and shade and rainforests. I didn't see them, I wasn't shown them, I just knew them, because thinning out or whatever it was, I became them. An old lady who thought in a language different from the one she spoke, dying in terrible pain in the geriatric ward of a very efficient hospital, twins just being born in the Orient, a boy my age in India whose job it was to carry the censer with incense, swinging it in a Catholic church. I didn't see them. I was them. I was they. They were me. We were all the same stuff, the same regenerating impulse. I just thinned out to mix with it all, or to realize what I was, what I had come from. Gradually came back to my own design. Alright, let's see how long that was when I actually started it. Take a look here. Testing. Take a look how long that actually was. We'll take a look. Check it out. Get a feel for it. Okay. Text and things. Post and get to our first adventure here soon. Decide what that will be. Alucard Blood Knight. You're a naughty boy, aren't you? No appreciation for just how naughty you are. Naughty little baby. Yeah, let me see how long that actually was. The time I actually started it. I'm not sure. Not too sure about that. Not too sure about it. We'll take a look, Mr. Shakarutu. We'll get a feel for it on July 3rd. Okay. No, the sound came through, so that's the first problem.
That's what I do. I drink, and I know things.
Why didn't any of the sound come through? I had the mic on. Huh. That's weird. Maybe it has a different input or something. That is very strange. Why didn't the sound come through? Said I had the mic on. Yeah, the mic icon was on. So I'm thinking something isn't plugged in here properly, but you can hear me. It's nothing. For the stream. Yeah, the mic icon was on. Strange. Sigma boy, Sigma boy.
Voice on now. Yeah, he did. Oh, yes. Very nice little fire dragon. thank you. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you.
Little Blood 9, Live Blood 9. There we go, yep, that's a good fire dragon for you. Feel free to use full activation, all those voice mod we have for you. Alakar, check them out, check them out. Shagaruto, 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 Shagaruto. Feel free to check them all out. Yeah, I can't figure out why the video didn't have sound because I had the mic on, so I'm trying to figure out the NVIDIA thing here. Did I have a different mic in it, or is it just not working? Microphone, yeah. Oh, it had the webcam mic. No wonder. Gosh dang it. Let's try VoiceMod here. That's why you gotta test all these things before. Now it should work. I'll just delete that previous one, however long timing was. What? Still not working. Hold on. Yeah, I'll delete the previous one though. Yeah, I set it to the right mic. It was just missing that mic audio. I bet it's a voice mod. That's my current mic is voice mod. Hello. So why wouldn't that work? Maybe it's because it's the Razer. I'm so confused. I'll just do the Razer instead of the voice mod. That's fine. Because it's clearly not working. Good stuff. Glad you enjoyed that good voice mod, Mr. Alakar. All right, Razer. Now it should be working. Shagaruto. Test that. Still nothing. Still no freaking sound. I literally changed it. Oh my god. Alright, let me figure this out. Have audio, have volume, have the source, have the boost, have the format, single track, microphone is on the right microphone. Why is it not recording? It's crazy. Maybe I have to do push to talk, that would make sense. Toggle on and off. Testing, 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 testing. Yeah, I don't know why it wouldn't work. Yeah, nothing comes out. No sound. Bloody irritating! Gosh dang it. That's how I made all my recordings before, so I don't know what's missing here. What could be missing it? Nice little fire dragon. You start off a la carte. A la carte. Great to see you. Nice and early Blood Night. The first hour of stream tonight. We've been here 45 minutes. Welcome to Lurker. Look forward to chat with you soon. Oh man. Figuring it out, but we're just chatting for now. We'll get to our adventures here at some point tonight. I can figure out these technical basic things. Could just do it with my phone, I guess, but it's a little easier. I have the setup here in the stream and all. A little more direct, you know. This middleman, I'll have to upload it to YouTube. Will take like 20 hours for 2 minutes anyway. At least 2 hours for 2 minutes. To do an update is gonna take like 12 hours just for 20 gigabytes. Update that Dune Awakening for you. Alaka Blood Night, Alaka Blood Night, Alacardo, Alacardo. It's 7. Oh, Calaco. Let's see. We'll figure it out eventually, though. That desktop audio would be great. It's a 7. Oh, Calaco! Hurry! Plenty of time here. It's only 4:50. Achievements and such. Look at those later. Steam achievements. Yeah, I can't figure out why the mic isn't working. That's so weird. We've got the Razer, the voice mod, the video capture. It says the mic should be on. Statistics. Statistics of the desktop. CPU 20%, GPU 20%. No FPS, no latency. Strange. Yeah, you can hear me fine. It's just why isn't the recording sound? Can't figure it out. Maybe it's the... Well, I've used the Streamlabs before, I think. Can have to do with that. Yep, still no sound at all. Strange. They're Australian people there, so that is Alucard. Excited for that heavy metal soon. Camelot, gonna be great when you're ready for that. I'll keep asking till you're ready for it, Alucard. 200 bits! 200 bits! 200 bits! 200 bits at once. Gonna be amazing. Phenomenal. Welcome to Lurkers. Look forward to chat these soon. Alucard! Glad you're here. Yeah, no rush for those 200 bits. Just letting you know that is the next one to be debuted. Our new favorite cheer menu, which is officially complete. Maybe make a dragon cheer menu down the line here, end of the year. So, anytime, we'll see. Well, that's not working for whatever reason. I do have room on my phone now to record. Maybe we should just do it on the phone. Maybe that's the way to go tonight. It's strange. Quite strange. But that would be something, I guess. No, not a great pose on the phone here. That's a little hard to set up for self-tapes and such. Shagarutu, shagarutu, alakalalakalakard, shagarutu, alakarutu. Blood night being dotted, blood night, dotted boy. Getting plenty of gibberish for you for free today, too, Alucard. Didn't even have to redeem speak gibberish. So far, plenty of chin and gibberish for you for free. A little outrageous. Marshmallow bar, hope you're doing well. Hope Grim's doing well. Rest of the family. Good fun, my friend. My friend, put your little friend highlight there. I'll call you a friend, not a friend. A friend. You'll be my friend, my friend on the highlight. Friends. So funny. Alright, what is actually happening here, this recording? We're starting off our chat tonight. Some fun features there, Alucard. Good stuff. Good stuff indeed. Where the actual heck is this microphone? Plenty of water for you, Alucard, Blood Knight. Blood is thicker than water, though. It's okay. We drink your blood. I'll get back to Dune Sue, get that vampire player. And Baldur's Gate as well. Vampire actually in Baldur's Gate is funny. D&D vampire. Source, volume, microphone. Don't understand why this isn't working. It's been fine before. Not face rig, not VoiceMod, not the webcam audio. Try VoiceMod again, even though I tried it before. Volume at 7% by default. That's weird. So strange. Why doesn't it work? Why won't it work? I cannot figure this out. Trying to launch timeline for you as well, okay? Here's the startup. That's the actual timeline. Nice that we can play that, but can't actually figure out the installer. Just aborts it every time. Okay, click setup. The program will not run on Windows NT. Sucks. I love it though. I do want to play it though. Just won't let me. I wish they'd make another emulator, just have it actually on Steam or something. Why wouldn't they just put it on Steam? I don't know. Some games just don't make the cut for whatever reason. timeline. Yeah, there's other old games. Not quite the same. Reading and playing. No. It didn't make the cut, I'm afraid. Though that one's about, yeah, human history, modern times. Had that on the wish list. $3 for that. For some reason, even that one didn't make it to the Steam summer sale. The summer sale is for another week here. July 10th, yeah. It's July 10th next Thursday. One more week, 10 a.m. PT. We have less than a week for the summer sale, so get your stuff while you can. Some stuff more interesting to me than others. Oh, Castlevania, yeah, there's that one. Curious Dracula. There is Dracula. Castlevania. Hades seemed hard. People will stick with Hades very long in my experience. Rain World. Oh, that's a bunny. Emmy would like that little bunny. That reminds me of a few other games like platformers. Looks pretty interesting. Played some similar ones to that. Wow, that's the best set right now. 20-something. Like $25. Yeah, I played the one as the soap bubble. It took me forever to play, and it was so slow on my old computer. It was just another like poetic radiation thing. I do remember that actually. You play it as a bubble, and there's another one where you play it as a drop of water. Thirsty insects. I didn't get much of that. Oh well. Yeah, this should be out at some point. Hordes of Fate 2. Get to that later. Just can't figure out why the mic isn't working right now. It's driving me a little bonkers. It worked fine previously. Why isn't it coming through now? Strange. Why isn't it working? Oh yeah. It's working fine on stream and everything. Let me see what it is on stream. It should be VoiceMod. That's how you're able to actually have me talk like that. Alucard was able to let me talk with the VoiceMod because of that. Doesn't even let me look at the properties here. The mixer. Yeah, it's VoiceMod virtual audio. Why wouldn't that work here? Back and forth in the desktop audio. 73 volume is negative 9.9 decibels. It's not full volume basically, but it's good enough. Should I pick up some of these other games? Such as Lovecraft's Untold Stories. Seems like a good one. We still play Alone in the Dark. Yeah, we're still playing Alone in the Dark here. They're just this last Tuesday. I was busy with the rehearsal and such. Yeah, it seems cool. Seems like a good time. Might as well pick it up. I've been looking at it for a while. Might as well pick it up. It's another Cthulhu type one they have here. Cthulhu Soldier. It's the other Cthulhu. Cultist Simulator. Decadent. Viscera Fish. Ooh. Freaky. Yeah, that's something interesting. Worth checking out, I'd say. And Viscera Fest. What the heck is this? Oh, it's like those other old Doom type thing. 23 intricately designed, handcrafted levels. Looks interesting, but not really my style of Doom and such. Played plenty of shooters like that after all. I will pick up that Lovecraft's Untold Stories, though. That seems good. Bing bong boom, Alucard, ba 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 boom. Get more trading cards soon as well. RoboCop. Ah, Mr. Shakaruto. Alright, we'll have that one ready later. Lovecraft's Untold Stories with the Alone in the Dark type playlist. And got it. Would you look at that? Curious, yeah. Reminds me of some other similar ones. Be excited to check it out. To be sure. What's the DLC here? Soundtrack and art book. Okay. Big boom 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 boom. Not too much storage space. Played Red Dead last night though, yeah. Time come for that. Good fun, Alucard. Pretty good fun. So that is ready. Get to some other stuff here. Reign of Kings. And Alone in the Dark soon enough. There's all the other Alone in the Darks. I guess I didn't, organize them. Yeah, if you'd like to play that tonight, we could start with that, Alucard. Been waiting for your go-to. You picked up Illumination. When you're ready for it, you can play it. Can't figure out why this timer thing just not... Recording is just not working. I can't figure it out. You get the achievement Thunderstorm, but you didn't get one for the other characters. The other base weapons. Oh my goodness. Well, try go another hour of this thing and figure it out by then. Get a basic recording. Just this other one is not working. Can't figure it out. Remove. By that you mean delete it, yeah. Delete it. Just a baby, you're funny with that, Alucard. Yeah, pretty funny. Australian Times. It's okay, Alucard. Let me see what else here. Thinking about it. How can I get that mic to work? I've tried everything I can think of. Is that audio captures like a different thing than the video capture? That wouldn't make sense. Desktop recordings, files. Limitation, source of microphone. Maybe the boost needs to be on. I don't freaking know. I'll try once more for VoiceMod. Testing, testing. And once more for the Razer itself. Audio. That really should work. It's worked all the other times I've tried it. These years and years past, it's worked fine. So why is it not working now? Nothing for VoiceMod. Nothing for the Razer. Or if it is playing, I just can't hear it. Which wouldn't make any sense. Because my volume is obviously on. Yep, the boost did not make the difference. I just can't figure this out. Drive me crazy. We had it decent before, but let's improve on that. At least it was something to work with. Gosh dang it, that's such a basic thing, you know. Let's get the mic to work. I guess I could just do it here on stream. I already have done that technically, but I'd rather have it, the recording itself separately to work with, not have to record the stream or whatever. But I guess I can do that if that's really what I have to do. Usually I just have a separate recording, Ready for a load in the dark illumination, Alucard. Been waiting on you to play that. Play a couple good rounds, the basic maps. Basic co-op teamwork. Quite straightforward. Dragon's Dogma. On trips and things. Dragon's Dogma. Wow, friends played 120 hours of that. That's intense. Others played 80 hours. Yeah, several played 80 hours. It's about the average amount of time playing. Yeah, I wonder if it's any good. Never really played this. But I like similar things. Reaching for the sky. Targaryen Dragon Palace. Getting that in Terraria and such too. Hand of Fate. Pretty funny. Pretty ginormous there. Conveyor belts and things. It's a little bit funny. Yeah, it should be an easy install there for Lovecraft. Lovecraft and other demos I'll try out at some point. See what they're about, And Black Flag I've been thinking of recently too. Never played Borderlands. Guess I'll start with Borderlands 3. I don't know. And yeah, Lovecraft. Untold Stories. Lords of Magic we could try again tonight. I have a lot more patience for it. We'll see. The Vampire Alucard. Yeah, I got a good amount of the achievements my first time. A few more to go here. Trying to save the poor plant. Get it water. I don't know. But thanks for joining us initially, Alucard. Stopping on by. Keeping that chat curse at bay for another night is appreciated. Love it. Do love it. Try to diagnose this problem here. I just can't figure it out. Video stop capture. Why isn't mic recording? Mic not working. June 2025. Well, that's recently. Incorrect settings or permissions. A 6-minute video about it. Let me watch a 2-minute video, I guess.
In this video, I'm going to show you how to fix the issue where your microphone is not working in the NVIDIA app. So whether your microphone is not working or it's trying to select the wrong microphone, then I'm going to show you exactly how we fix this. So the first thing you need to do is head over to your start menu and just search for control panel and then click on the control panel window. Next to view by, make sure you have large icon selected and then we're going to click on sound. Then click on the recording tab at the top and from here make sure you have your microphone and
yeah, I could be at the sound tab. Sound mixer settings. me find that.
enabled and
Control panel. I almost never use the control panel. It's funny. Just have no reason to go there most of the time. It's very rarely I actually use it till something's wrong, you know? Alright. View devices and printers. Hardware and sound. There's the microphone. This one just in the sound area though. Sound, yeah, there's sound. Manage audio devices, yeah, there it is. Recordings, yeah, we have the microphone, we have the webcam too. Like, yeah, just set this as default. There we go. Set my Razorfy to the default device. Maybe that would help, even though now it's technically not working on the other one. I'll just disable the webcam mic because I don't use that. That should be better, I would think. Disable that and set the Razer to the default device. Should have done that, you know, when I got it. Like my Razorfy to the default device. Maybe that would help, even though now it's technically, you know, it should be better, I would think. Seems good. That make any difference for NVIDIA?
and also make sure it's set to the default device. You can do that just by selecting it and clicking on this set default
Yeah, I was
button
picking
here.
up the audio.
What you
I
also
wasn't
need to do
using
is
it.
disable any microphones that
Yep,
we're not
there we
currently
go.
using. Now you can do this just by right-clicking.
About time I did that, right?
It's
been over 2 years. How many years since I got this mic? Jeez.
Apart from
Like
the
3
one that I
years.
connected. Once you've done that, you can press apply and OK to save
4
the
years.
settings. And then from here, we're going to open up the
Goodness.
NVIDIA app. Now, what you're going to do is just open up the NVIDIA overlay and then come down to this microphone section. And we're actually
About
going to
time,
turn
huh?
off the microphone like this. Then you're going to click on instant replay, and we're also going to turn this off as well and come back out of this
Instant replay. Didn't think about that. That is off. Okay.
window. Then what you need to do is click on settings from the top of this window, select audio, and underneath source, make sure you have your default microphone selected. So mine is this Yeti stereo microphone, and then we can come back out of this
Yeti.
window, come back once again, click back on instant replay and turn this back on, come back out of this window, and you're going to change your microphone here to always on, and then you can try recording your clip, and that should have now fixed your issue. If that
Why instant replay though?
still not working, another solution is to come down to your taskbar, right click on your volume icon and select sound settings. From here we can scroll down to the input section, and then from here you need to select any of the microphones that you're not currently using. So let's say for example this is the one that I want to disable. All you need to do is click on this don't allow button to stop it from being used, and that's another way you can solve this NVIDIA issue. So it's as simple as that, guys. If you did find this video helpful, then let me know in the comments and I'll
Yeah, that was, good, comprehensive, but if it doesn't work, I don't know what else to do, so let's try it, I guess. Here it is, testing. Living on a prayer here. Now we go test that. And nothing still, damn. Still nothing. Big Bear. Alucard the Big Bear here. Naughty boy tomorrow. Oh well, let me see. What else? Yeah, I mean, that was pretty comprehensive. I think at least we made it simpler for the mic itself, default input and such. Just disable the other mic altogether, that should be better. I also like to disable that face rig if I can, so I definitely don't use that. Sound settings. Should just disable that one altogether, to be honest. VoiceMod, I switch it to VoiceMod, should be better. Generally speaking, should just disable that one altogether, to be honest. VoiceMod, I switch it to VoiceMod, should be better. Why can't it just record though? That's so weird. So you can disable that face rig one. I've never used that one ever. I've only tested that, never even used it for anything. It's for that VCam, so like virtual avatars. Thought about doing that for like one stream or something, but I just never play with it, you know, never work with it. Could be fun just for a one-time thing, but I don't know. Why is this so difficult? Manage sound devices. I will disable face rig. There we go. How do you undisable it once you do it? That's kind of scary. You can disable it, but you can't undisable it, so I clicked the wrong one, I'd be in trouble. Huh. That's pretty weird. Should be alright. I don't need to troubleshoot. It should be working fine. Click on it anyway, I guess. Trying to make like a bigger problem here in the video. As you can hear me fine now, it's the main thing, of course, but I'm trying to sort it out here. The problem here in the video. Don't know. As you can hear me fine now, it's the main thing, of course, but I'm trying to sort it out here. The problem here in the video. Don't know. As you can hear me fine now, it's the main thing, of course. Guess it's alright. Dang it, such a simple thing, yet so overly complicated. It would have been done so long ago if it just didn't have that issue. Yep, other people have the same issues. They say, you know, it's a good video, but it still didn't solve their problem. So I am not the only one this is happening to. Doesn't pick up audio in clips. No sound when recording. Instant replay. Check the forums here. Forni a la cartardes a la cardo. You're pretty funny, aren't you, Bubba? Maggot, Bubba, hey, Bubba. Hey, Bubba. Hey, Mama, you're so funny, Alakar. You're such a funny fellow, aren't you, Alakar? You're so funny, Alakar. Aren't you just so funny, Alakar? Boink. Blood Knight, really funny. Too funny, isn't he? He's so funny. He's so funny, isn't he? He's a little bit hilarious, isn't he? Yes, he is. Alright, let's see here. Recently I had to reinstall my PC. Right click icon, open sound settings, change your input sound the same as your output sound settings. I believe I have that, but let me double check. Microphone always on. Seemed to work for in the push to talk better, honestly. Back when I did push to talk, it did seem to work better for that. Just test that just in case. Alright, we've got audio. It says, yeah, right click icon button, right sound, change your input sound the same as your output sound. I don't know what my output is, but I have the VoiceMod. Testing, testing, testing. Have it on VoiceMod, and then we go back to sound settings. Output is speakers. That should be fine. Why would the speakers affect the mic, you know? Then I have VoiceMod for input. Let me test these recent, check these recent tests. In case we got lucky somehow out of nowhere. Technical nonsense. Push to talk. Oh! Push to talk is working. But always on isn't. Isn't that weird? I had a feeling that was the case, because before I have used push to talk, and that's been fine. Push to talk worked better for that. For some reason, yeah, the push to talk works, but the always on doesn't. Fucking search me if I know why, but at least that's something for now. Alright. Let's make one more recording then of the monologues. And we should be good here. Isn't that funny though? Alright, all this time later. Yeah, that's what I was thinking in the first place, actually. I was thinking, you know, it used to work on push-to-talk. I never really used the always-on feature. And now I know it just doesn't freaking work for whatever reason. Okay, well, we can use that for now. It's fine. Push-to-talk, not always on. I'll just hold it, you know, it's fine. Alright, 2.5 minutes from 8 is 5:30. So, here we go. Hello, my name is Anthony Soriano, and I am an actor. Today I will be performing Brutus's speech from Julius Caesar by Shakespeare and Brontosaurus by Lanford Wilson from the Experience. Gosh, dang it! So I'm pressing the button, you know, it deleted my introduction there. Let's try that again. Hello, my name is Anthony Soriano, and I am an actor. Today I'll be performing the first minute of Brutus's speech from Julius Caesar by Shakespeare, followed by the first minute of The Experience from Brontosaurus by Lanford Wilson. Be patient to the last. Romans, countrymen, and lovers, hear me for my cause, and be silent that you may hear. Believe me for mine honor, and have respect to mine honor that you may believe. Censure me in your wisdom, and awake your senses, that you may the better judge. If there be any in this assembly, any dear friend to Caesar's, to him I say that Brutus's love for Caesar was no less than his. If then that friend demand why Brutus rose against Caesar, this is my answer. Not that I loved Caesar less, but that I loved Rome more. Would you rather Caesar were living, and die all slaves, than that Caesar were dead, to live all free men? As Caesar was fortunate, I rejoice at it. As he was valiant, I honor him. As he was bold, I honor him. But as he was ambitious, I slew him. There is tears for his love, joy for his fortune, honor for his valor, and death for his ambition. Who is here so base that would be a bondman? If any, speak, for him have I offended. Who is here so rude that would not be a Roman? If any, speak, for him have I offended. Who is here so vile that would not love his country? If any, speak, for him have I offended. I paused for a reply. I was standing at the side of the house, and the hand of God reached out and touched me. That doesn't mean anything. It's abstract, isn't it? But it's the easiest way of explaining the feeling. I was standing there, not thinking anything that I would remember. Instead of stopping for a while and then moving on, while I was stopped, I became aware that my body was changing, or something was happening, physically happening inside my body, as if all my cells were changing at the same time. I thought perhaps a chemical change was occurring, and I started to get scared, but instead of that happening, it was gradually like I wasn't standing there anymore. For a moment, it was as if I had turned into a gas. I felt I was spreading, thinning out, being led over the world or shown the world, thinning out, to take it all in, to absorb it, or I was shown what I was. I heard bells in France, and people getting up where it was just beginning to be light to go to work, people walking on streets, shopping, and small things growing in the wet and shade and rainforests. I didn't see them. I wasn't shown them. I was them. Because thinning out, or whatever it was, I became them. An old lady who thought in a language different from the one she spoke, dying in terrible pain in the geriatric ward of a very efficient hospital. Twins just being born in the Orient. A boy my age in India whose job it was to carry the censer with incense, swinging it in a Catholic church. And that's all the time we have for now. That was actually 3.5 minute recording, but I did some extra. Let me take a look, see how that came out here. Should be alright. See the actual, timing and such. Gonna be alright. Thing gonna be alright. Okay, let's see where I actually started, how long that was. And the audio still didn't come through. You're kidding me. You're freaking kidding me. Gosh dang it. It should have worked that time. When I did the test, it was working. I pushed it the whole time. What the heck is wrong with this thing? Well, that's no good. The audio came through. Yeah, when I tested it before, it was literally working. It was working fine. What the heck is the difference? Gosh dang it. Oh, well, gotta delete that. Nothing came through. Technical nonsense. Oh, it's my output now, I think. I can't hear anything now. Yeah, I can't hear anything. Oh, I turned the speakers down. Is that what happened? Yeah, I just had my volume down. Alright, let me undelete that. Technical nonsense. That's why I usually have, multiple people doing these things. Not one person doing multiple parts, in front of the camera, behind the camera.
Any dear friend to Caesar is fine. To him I say that Brutus's love for Caesar...
No, that was the test. There's the actual full one I deleted here. There it is. No, there's still no audio. Gosh dang it. Still no audio there. Why in the heck not? I don't understand it. It's really holding it down that whole time. It should have been fine.
I drink and I...
Oh, that's the earlier one. That's from way earlier. That's why.
Ever to the club when I went?
Gosh dang it. July 3rd. This is so confusing. Let me see what else. Freaking madness, man. Okay, we have... Yeah, the old one where you said drink. Can delete that
Ever to
one.
the club when I went there?
And then we have... test, which didn't work either. Delete. And then we have one I'm making right now by accident. Gosh dang it. Holding it down that whole time, it should have been fine. Oh my goodness. Where's the one I just deleted? Oh, this is madness. I can't figure this out. This is just too crazy. Yeah, 17, 20, 22, that should be it, right? It's like, where the heck did that go then? Oh my god.
And I am an actor.
There it is.
If there be any in this assembly, any dear I would remember. Instead of stopping, hear me for my cause, and be silent that you may hear. Caesar's.
The
To him
audio
I say
is
that
not very
Brutus's
good.
love. Hello, my name is Aunt Brutus's speech. It's a minute of Brutus. Hello, my name is Anthony Soriano, and I am an actor. Today I'll be performing the first minute of Brutus's speech from Julius Caesar by Shakespeare.
Yeah, why is the mic freaking glitching out so much? Probably do that all the time. Don't know why though. Why the mic is bugging out so much.
Performing the first minute of Brutus's speech from Julius Caesar by Shakespeare. Don't know why though. Why the mic is bugging out so much. Seems better now on stream, but just the recording is really rough. Shakespeare, followed by the first minute of the experience. I say that Brutus's love for Caesar was there's tears for his love. Way of explaining. I felt weak. For him have I offended, seemed to be light to go to work. While I was stopped, I became aware that my body appeared so base that would be about. I loved Rome, my cells, which I was. But as he was ambitious, I slew him. There's tears for his love, joy for his fortune, honor for his valor, and death for his... I thought perhaps a chemical change was occurring, and I started to get scared. But instead of that happening, it was gradually like I wasn't standing there anymore. For a moment, it was as if I had turned into a gas. I thought that to absorb all freely. For a moment, to him I say Brutus's speech is bold, isn't it? But it's the easiest way of explaining the feeling. I was standing there.
Yeah, the audio quality just isn't clean enough. I don't know why it's so bad, but I'll just delete that for now. It's good, test run, but yeah, I don't think I would show that to anyone. Just too rough. They'll just be complaining. They'll just notice, the issues there. They can't focus on it itself. Too many technical problems. Not sure why the mic has all those issues. You get your mic set up on this bunk bed on your gamer table. Not this freaking bunk bed. Let me probably open the windows now. It's getting hot. One sec. Anyway, it's about the best I can do for that for now. I don't know. So I need to work on it, but I was just too rough. I don't think it'd be good to send that to anyone. Upload that. Simply not good enough. So we'll move on here. That'll be fine. Pretty much fine. Anyway. Alright, so then about as good as I can do for that today. Too many mic issues. Yeah, I don't think it'd be good to send that. Save that. Nope. Nope, nope. But I will try to memorize the introduction. I mean, it's pretty straightforward, just the wording of it's a little tricky. Hello, my name is Anthony Soriano, and I'm an actor. Today I'll be performing the first minute of Brutus' speech from Julius Caesar by Shakespeare. Julius Caesar. Shakespeare, followed by the first minute of The Experience from Brontosaurus by Langford Wilson. I think it was decent timing for it. We'll keep, working on that, practice the timing of it, but it's probably about us all that I can work for today. So I'll pull that up here. Ready for later. It's okay. It'll be just fine. No big deal. Well, my name is Anthony Soriano. I'm an actor. Today I'll be performing the first minute of Brutus' speech from Julius Caesar by Shakespeare, followed by the first minute of The Experience from Brontosaurus by Langford Wilson. Well, my name is Anthony Soriano. I am an actor. Today I'll be performing the first minute of Brutus' speech from Julius Caesar by Shakespeare, followed by The Experience from Brontosaurus by Langford Wilson. It's the hardest part right there, just because introduction stuff. I wanna be alright. I wanna be alright. Everyone, welcome to Lurker. I'd love to chat with you. From now, we'll move on. See other things. Other good times. First adventure tonight, you're at the hour-and-a-half mark. Keep that desktop audio muted. For now, I get those headphones in, maybe when Alucard comes back. Quick round of this to warm us up, I guess. Third, almost launched Vampire by accident. Looking at that, check the mods later. Oh, they have achievements now. Must be new. What are these achievements? Oh, hidden achievements. Maybe I have to launch it to claim them or so. Let's check that out. Haven't played in a good while, almost the 10-hour mark. Let's get back to that. Check it out. Similar to that, Hordes of Fate. Still have that installed. The demo, yep, still have the demo installed. Not very big in it. Hand of Fate still. Hand of Fate. They'll fix it eventually. That Twitch UI, Twitch connectivity. I hope so. Let's see. Onward. Check it out. Check it on out here. I say, Governor, is everybody moving? Where are you bound? Blimey, I'd like to very much, Governor. Edgar Crocker from London, England. Tell you what, Jake, my boy, you can take over my 40 feet tomorrow. It's a good claim, but I'm heading farther up the mountain. Don't dig under rock. You can get all crushed up. Elizabeth, there's something we'd like to say to you. We don't want to see you around the store anymore, you understand? Who cares about a bloomin' cabin? What we need is a place for us gentlemen to go in the evening, where we can have a little unclean fun. Alright, check it out. Skill shop full. I need to reset the save, no thanks. Everything in Berserker currently. No points to buy at the moment. Let's see what's new. Change log. The dwarf, that's right. Added the dwarf. Little dwarf. Try him out, shall we? Ice struts with all the weapons, that's nice. Yep, start home. Dark elves. Let's check that out, shall we? Alright. Kids meal, that's funny. To the dwarves! Let's check out the dwarf land. Dark elves and dwarves. Shakarutu, shakarutu. Let's check it out. Should be great. Pretty much great. Get those headphones in when you're ready. Just say the word, Alakai. We are ready for them. So ready. Sure, you could finish doing some more clips here. We'll take a look. Take a look. Take a look. Take a look. We'll see. Alucard, blood night, Alucard, blood night, Alucard. Alucard, so naughty. Why do you have to be so bossy? Why do you have to be so bossy? Because Arya. Bossy. Let's see. Check out the new map, son. The new dwarf, great! The new dwarf, great! And great! We shall see, won't we? Certainly. We'll check it out. Alucard? Alucard, brother, you ready for this? You ready for this, Alucard? Ready for this? Before you fade back into the ether, my good friend will supply you with booty on it. You got some booty on it. Booty on it. Headsman. I like our blood night. I like the blood night. I like the blood night. He's fading back to the ether. Now we see him later. Hopefully, he's fading back to the ether now. I like the blood night. I'll see you soon, Mr. Alagardo. Alagardo, the blood. I like the blood magic with the blood, subtle with the blood lunch, the headsman executioner. We hope to see you. We hope to see you again soon. Alucard, chair champion, MVP of the Dragon's Roost, Dragon's Roost. Alucardis. Nice to see you, Alucard. Hope to see you again very soon. Here for now, fade back to the ether, a peaceful rest in between the realms of the Dragon's Roost. Don't be long now. Come back and see you soon, your beautiful headsman. A glorious shining the tribute to goes. And there he goes. Alright, we'll check this out. See the new Jotun or so. Geralt mentioning Jotun's the big skull in the auction house. That was kind of funny as a this was very stressful for me. Those noobs on skates, Dead by Daylight, freaking crouching a mile away from the killer and such. So bad, so ridiculous. Tried some of this instead of a dwarven tankard. Seeing there's a coach coming in. Lip singing. My good rifleman. We'll check it out. Desperado. We shall see. When it eventually loads, we shall see. It's always been a long loading time, all these games. Guys, maybe check some clips out after this. Chivalry last night was pretty good fun. Got in the zone there with that Highland sword for a while. It was pretty good. Pretty good time. I think a minute is the clip the length, the maximum length. We shall see. Oh my god. We shall see. We'll check it out. Alright, dwarf time. See what he's all about. Yeah, he automatically attacks, throws those hammers. He's hammer, it's hammer time. Some bats in the gemstone caves. Hi ho, hi ho. Warden and the new gods, we go. Ground smash, that must be my ability here. Kill the runners, open the gates. Yeah, I only have 15 minutes here, but I get to work. Oh, that's the smash. Yeah, he has a giant hammer. Funny and genius, the Viking dwarves of legends of yore with my freaking acid pool bastards. My acid bastard. Oh, his dodge doesn't do much at all. Yeah, I'm gonna try Scotty later, but yeah, his dodge is so weak. He doesn't even move. What is that supposed to be? Oh, it's his ground pound, I see. It's an attack, it's not a dodge. He has an extra attack. And that hammer thing. Oh, and the lifts, that was cool. I see what it is now. The suicide bomber's gonna kill me this early on. Gosh dang it. There's the runner, the explosives, I think. Heavy iron fist. Get some healing here. Kill those runners. Loot, mine carts. Whatever the heck is going on in this map. Back to the Berserker after this one. Yeah, it might be worth building them up or just trying one or the other. Ooh, Brock and Sindri. Another new god. Runesmith Brothers and Craftsmen of the Gods. Oh wow, got actual runes here. Attack damage done. Lifesteal. Got me some health back. Toast, been a good while. Of course I am. Toast, never stop.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. We'll get those headphones in for you. Happy New Year to you, Toast. Yes, Happy New Year. How's it been, Toast? Don't act surprised. Dragon's juice longevity shall be eternal. Let's get those headphones in. Yeah, never plan to stop and never plan to stop, Toast. As long as Twitch is around, YouTube's around, so will I be. Check out our VODs. We hit our 1,500 count here. We have stream every Magnificent Monday if you're curious about schedule as well. Yep, 1,500 streams recently. And we do have Magnificent Monday every week as well. Every week there. Check out some new champion commands. We have new cheer menu for you. Favorite cheer. 200 bits yet to be debuted. Currently in order. Some other general cheers. Gauntlet sound effects. You know it. Old Dark Legacy fun. Yeah, actually recently the family lost my old memory cards. I had a few hundred hours. 2 level 99s on the Jester and Stuff like that. Just direction and the Minotaur. So they lost my old memory cards, but that's alright.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
That's more Jotun Slayer. Going alright there. Nah, just old GameCube games, you know, no big deal. More progress in Witcher and things. Hey, check out our VODs. We finished a few more novels, including 600-page Dune House Harkonnen. Then we finished Flowers for Algernon as well, one I read back in grade school. The short version, you know. I read the full version, which is about half as long as the Dune novel, but it's still interesting. This floating chest over here. But yeah, nice you to join us again. We had Alucard in here as well from New Zealand. Be a little closer to home with these other blacksmiths and see what we got here. Your lovely little pink dragon girl. Yeah, can feel free to change that in the avatars if you like one other than the dragon girl, but no big deal. Use that daily dragon already. We did not. It's our 80th dragon for you, Toast. Let's get toasty! Toasting it up. Good fun. How's it been there, Toast? Glad you could join us, of course. We'll see you some of your good stuff. We'll have more sound effects for you soon. More Smith here. More health is good. He's about to die to freaking goblin gnomes. These elves or gnomes? These look like goblins. One or the other. Pretty similar, you know? Similar concepts. Yeah, try that Hordes of Fate similar to this. I was thinking of it, Toast. Yep. Good times. Ooh, there we go. Some chicken. Speaking of gauntlet, that's like the more modern gauntlet. Succulent turkey, you know? Svartfheim, here on normal. Svartfellheim. They all kind of sound similar. Classic Muspelheim and such. These big bile trolls are nasty. Those must be the elves. Oh dear. I need my golden goblin. That's always good. Should we go for Loki? Toast would probably like Loki when he's so. Let's get some of these. Go for the serpent. Jormungandr. Sounds good to me. Yeah, he might not be powerful enough with no skill tree to do this initial level, but switch to the Berserker will have no trouble with it, I'm sure. Come back here, treasure goblin, little imp. Come back. There's that big hammer, yeah, that makes the difference. Go for that last runner there. I need that skills, otherwise you won't actually fight. But Jotun Slayer. Chance to supply something. Alright, whatever you say. Looking good, nuts. Alright, don't worry about it, Toast. How you been, though? How's it been? Level 2025, treating you well. Happy 4th tomorrow, Independence Day. Got a good local parade. I don't know if I'll be able to stream a bit beforehand. IRL, maybe we could. Check it out, see how it looks, the preparation and such like that. Did they kill the runners yet? No, the runners are the blue ones. That's just extra gold. I see. The runners are the blue ones, the white ones are just the lifts. Oh, there he is. He's running so fast, no wonder I couldn't catch him. He's a fast guy. Come here, you. Come here. That serpent popping out. I'm getting hurt so much, though. It's intense. Every little projectile these guys cast is little purple fireballs. 2 out of 4 runners. If we can keep that up, at least it's something. Oh, 37 health. He's gonna die. Nothing I can do to save him now. He's dead. But we tried. Like this one, Njord, God of the Sea. And Frey, of course. Very lovely. But looks like he's not long for this dwarven world. Dwarven hold. Back to Vermintide. Have a better chance with that crazy berserker dwarf. These are the Vikings into the... Oh, let's see, the Leviathan. See you once yet. Good to see you, Toast. Was thinking of you. Recently, Baldur's Gate, we fixed that duplicate audio way back how those years ago, too. Dead dwarves and for a good time. Rip to him. I'm sure the Berserker should be considerably easier with all those skill trees leveled up. I think so. Berserker, the poster character and all. Buy some coins here. Keep leveling them up. Get those things built up, you know. I think he's max, right? Yeah, he can't actually go any farther than this. But we can't put more in the gods, of course. Plenty in the god trees. All that stuff. The pirates, those dirty pirates. Yeah, I just originally had the duplicate audio and such back in there, you know, Baldur's Gate 3 when you first told me about that. I got those headphones such fixed in. It's been better. I've got a new mic, you know, probably since then too, so that's been better. All good. Will do. Toast. Thank you, toast. Alright, let's see here. Berserker time, considerably more leveled. Have my charge. Let's try that out, shall we? I still need to get his extra skin, but for now, we'll try out that dwarf hold with an actual leveled character, shall we? Should be considerably better. I like the design of it. It just, you know, Hordes of Fate is so similar that I don't even know which one to play since I actually like that universe, Hand of Fate and such. Yeah, we'll try a gift for you next time, Toast. It's pretty similar, but, you know, they're obviously their own style, their own game, their own settings and things. It's good stuff. Yeah, we'll remind you next time, no worries. Plenty of time and chance to be reminded of. Check out our merch store as well. Can get you set up your good water bottle, no profit t-shirt. Would be lovely. That is streamlabs.com/acethesly/merch. Got our first one bought on stream by Thanoseg. So exciting. Alright, let's see what we got here. Very exciting fun. Alucard the Blood Knight purchased his first merch as well. Very exciting. He being the current MVP of the Dragon's Roost. Nice if he would feature it. For his whiskey loving powers. Alright, let's try this again here. Actually have some momentum behind the character. That dwarf was a bit hopeless, having just no levels or anything. It was fun to try him. He seems interesting, like pretty industrious, but this will be a little easier. Still have the dash for him and the charge, which just makes him more powerful. I forget what it does. Can I read the overview here? Receive a powerful but short-lived boost to speed and spell casting. So just mainly movement speed and things like this. Get that Leviathan here early on. And some gold in here. Do you have to actually let that come out or something? How does that work? Does it have to be full of gold before it's worth anything? Maybe. Seems like it doesn't do much good to destroy an empty carriage thing. Alright, spinning weapons and Leviathan, a good start. Let's get some runners here. We have a runner. Let's take him down. Up close and personal for these axes. Oh, I like the totem. Yep. Some initial food there. That doesn't hurt, buckaroo. There it is. So fun, exciting fun. People act like they're surprised. No big deal. I will get you. Those damn acid trolls, poison trolls. And the beholder things are nasty. I'll keep my distance from those. Yes, please. Lower the gate. Swing at the bats. It's a good soundtrack in this one. Reminds me of other door pirate type things. Those other pirates on the sea god. Movement speed never hurts from those Jotuns and such as completely rush you. Trample you, basically. They do trample you. Quick stream test, make sure we're okay. This is an alt-tab friendly game, which I appreciate too. Touches. Welcome to Lurkers. Rush you. Trample you, base test, make sure we're okay. Such as the Hordes of Hellbot, negative 9.9 decibels. Let me know you can hear it, especially the music is very nice. 3, 2, 1. I hope you can hear the music. Touches. Welcome to Lurkers. Rush you. 9 decibels. Let me know you can hear it, especially the music is very nice. 3, 2, 1. Seems decent, but not great. That little mic hiccups are not ideal. Increase collection range. Random buffing status. Try that. Weapon skills, whatever. Fortify. That's a good one to get. That'll improve his defense, I'm guessing. You eventually have more damage for lower health, but until I get that, I might as well keep him healthy. So many damage sources on this map. It's hard to keep track of them. There's the range and the spellcasters and the area of effect. A lot of stuff going on. Yeah, his Berserker mode is good to fight in, but he's just taking so much damage. Find that other runner here. Alright. Rip and tear. Render and tear. Yeah, too many here. I need to focus on the objectives for now. Get those runners and get those golden imps. Never hurts too. Oh, I'm trying to get away from this. Spirit wave, better than vampire survivors, I'd have to say. Oh yeah, he can't do damage just like the imp. Fuck, that's a lot of damage. 19 health already. Well, I'll do my best. That's all I can promise. So many damage sources. Flip me over. I need that chest, I think. Holy. Holy damn. This one is tough. He's max level too. Usually I have an easy time with him. They must have keep increasing the difficulty for all the new maps. They must have made it harder on purpose. There's at least some health to work with. Damn. Alright. Random skill upgrade. You can upgrade it or you can get a new one. Freaking intensity, man. I'm just trying to get along here, but there's so many things happening. It's the area effect, all the different enemies. It's tough. It's hard to like predict it and actually deal with it. Some things do like over 100 damage a hit, you know. I don't need to evade as much. I should save that if I'm actually evading something. It's, you know, just an adjustment of strategy. Once you understand what is happening, you can actually adjust to it and get better at it. But if you don't actually know what's hurting you, know what's killing you, it's a little hard to counter it. But I'll work on that. Treasure trove. Oh dear. Water bubble. That seems nice. Come back here. Oh damn. Back and forth. I'm good on quests for now. Could go for that golden imp at the bottom. Really, I would just take some health if I could find it. Good luck on that. The wisdom of the runes. The water bubble. Little fish in the bubble. That's a nice touch. It's good design of it. It's just, you know, hard to make much progress when even the base level, and this is normal mode, you know. Even the base level is pretty difficult. Should we try the hard curse right away? Curse of the depths. All these storms. Oh yeah, when I'm ready to start, I go up there, so it wouldn't be a bad idea to get full health before I start that, if possible, but such things are wishful thinking at this point. I'll be lucky to survive another couple minutes here. What the hell is going on? Alright, damage, class skills. Yeah, this is a rough time. Ooh, that was good. Leviathan helping me out, eating the imp. Damn, those freaking tank crystalline structures now. Crystalline entities. Yeah, the bloodlust is good for him, but it doesn't make him immune or anything. Invincible. The shield doesn't make him immune either. Still take damage, just less. I don't know if I can get much more health, so maybe I should just try it. Oh, something got him there. Area of effect. I think that was before that thing even landed, though. Damn, that was a max level berserker. That's a tough one. They have definitely humbled the players who thought they were doing really well on the other maps with that one, I'm guessing. Let's see what I can actually do next. Give it a few more tries here. I don't like to, you know, play too short rounds, things I can actually improve on. Multiplayer is one thing, but, you know, these type of games, it's you against the game. You can definitely improve. True Berserker, need that. So it's not quite fully upgraded yet. Let me see. How would I get this one? Just six skill points for that? Maybe I'll take some off these or something. That works. That seems worth it, you know, rage duration double. That seems worth it to me. Alright, starting off good. Yeah, at least the new one. These guys, those are brand new. All these gods. Damn, pretty tough there. But we'll keep it going. Let me pin one of Alucard's chests. I've officially began our adventures. He said hello. Just pin one of his random chats for you. Alrighty. Well, that was humbling, but we can improve from there. I wanted to get his skins, so let's see. To actually get this one, Nilfheim on hard. I can do Nilfheim on hard, can I? Surely we can do Nilfheim on hard mode with no modifiers, maybe. Less enemy damage, less objective rewards. I guess the speed doesn't really matter. That one was hard, Evil Dead was hard. Objective rewards, but they do less damage. I feel like the more objectives I get, the better, so this doesn't really help. Let's try it on hard just with a time rush, see if that's good. Evil Dead can be hard too, nothing too crazy, but the speed I feel like either gonna be good enough to beat it or not. Let's give it another try. Apparently I haven't finished this yet, with the Berserker at least. Berserker pretty much been my best character. All the other characters have been too squishy. I mean, he's squishy too now, apparently. But at least he has enough damage and power output. He has that Berserker, other passives that he does more damage and such. And he attacks faster the more injured he is. That definitely makes things easier. We'll keep trying it out here, see I can, you know, eventually level up just from all that gold you get. And the gods will be maxed out, then you just have the one character maxed out. That's supposedly the best you can do, you know, the best you can do on your side. Then you just have to play well, adjust strategy, so might as well get everyone maxed out before I complain that it's too hard, you know. There's just more to grind, more to gain, more to improve upon. All the upgrades and such. It's worth a shot. Alright. Let's see. Let's see what we can do. Little pink dragon looking good. I love the black dragon. Yeah, I'm excited to make my commissions. The stream avatars. I just have to talk to one of those avatar artists, email them or something. Check out the avatars page some more. We'll look forward to that some point this summer, hopefully. Get our own Dragon Knights avatars. Have that as like the default avatar, at least my avatar. Make several versions, you know. We'll see. We shall certainly see. More excited for that little red helmet to talk to, the red helm. That would be pretty good. Let's see. Soap and good excitement. Our 9th hype train, then we can get those 10 subs down the line. That'd be great. Alright, another round, another chance, even though this is hard mode. I'm still more optimistic about this map just because I'm more familiar with it. The Frozen Waste. I probably was gonna pick up enough XP orbs. I'm not good at that either, but it's probably, you know, good to do that. Not good at that for either of the games. Hordes of Hell, there's anything better than other games, but get the Ravens. It's weird how it's in a set destination like that, not just free roam. But we'll be alright. Victory rune. Ho ho ho! There's the Roiling Blood, missing HP, more attack speed. Actually rewards him for taking damage in a sense. That's good. Oh, getting lucky so far here. That's good. The Hurling Blade. Cleanse these runes out. Like Merlin would want us to do. No Merlin here, though. Okay. Rage. Get some good ones. That's a lot of them, yeah. They'll just keep accumulating, though, I would hope. I would hope they would. Skeletons come to play, too. No living dead, that should be easier. Odin. Let's get some Boulder Dash. I don't really know any strategies for the skill selection. I just go with what seems good at the time, you know? 10 hours in, probably people have like 500,000 hours in this. Those who are dedicated enough, you know? I don't usually have that much patience for a single game. Depends how immersive it is, how extensive it is. Some can be pretty good though. Alright. Get in there. Oh, it's up here. Okay. The other one was already clear, I see. Archers! Flaming skeleton archers. Classic. Back to Diablo, be like that too. And next objective. Chieftains. It's the same reward, this just has one more gold, so that's whatever. I'll go for the gold reward. Bleed those skeletons out. Always love that logic. They still can bleed. Dark and darker dungeon born. Oh dear. Talk to AI before they actually mention it. Dark and darker is fine. Call of Duty nonsense. Let's open here. Let's see what else. There's some big boys come out to play. Chasing them around. Yeah, I'll take invulnerability, why not? Seems good to me. Juggle them a bit without them actually doing direct damage, probably a good idea. See how much damage they actually do to you in melee range. Maybe they do a lot, maybe they don't. Ice shards. I'll take some armor, yeah. Got the block right there, I think so. Ice cube, baby! Oh dear. Yeah, see how much damage they did just with standing still? Standing at point blank range there? Fucking ridiculous. At least I'll have more attack speed now. Gosh dang it, that was insane. You do so much damage just by standing on top of you. It's not fair. That was not fair at all. Alright, we'll take that, Geode. Alright. Trying to get the magnet, of course, but it's pretty rare. Oh dear, that was not good. That was not ideal there. They just do 300 damage to you in like 2 seconds. When they sit on top of you like that, they don't even have an animation. They just do that damage because they're next to you. That is rough. I feel like it should be a little more obvious that they're killing you that quickly. But the Jotans will do the same thing. They just trample you. The boss basically kills you by stepping on you. That's how it is for giant monsters, I guess. Imp time! Give me the imp. Very good. Alright, back to full health for what it's worth. And we go to the next chieftain before I get discombobulated anymore. Okay, subclass time. Generally in my experience, yeah, the best one has been the healing. Even though he does more damage without it. We'll try the healing this time. If it doesn't work, I can just go damage next time. It's fine. The troll, guys, is pretty helpful, I think. Oh, another golden imp. I kind of want him. I'm not gonna pretend I don't want him. Come here. Golden boy. Coffee man, come here. Good imp. Delicious. Delicious, Dora said. So I'm gonna check it out. Not bad at all. Might as well get our good little picture here. Just thinking of doing one of the game, but we had one yesterday for a similar thing, so. Check it out. A quick Instagram for the night, because why not? Our last one had expired from yesterday. We started earlier yesterday, so. Berserker. That'll be good enough for tonight, I think. On the eve of the 4th. Do have to get up early so we won't celebrate too hard. It's fine. Good enough for tonight. There you go. So been lovely fun, lovely times. Corn nuts for the corn nuts. Alright, highlight that up. Looking good for the evening, best we can. Maybe take intermission, a couple hours or so. No big deal. Live. Are fully live, all the way live. That's right. Live. After we took care of that initial stuff, which, you know, wasn't ideal, but practice is still good practice. Whether it works out or not, it's still good practice. Focus on the horde, the hordes of hell. Hello. Here he comes. Big bad Boomba. Knock back weak. Just come strong with it. I'll just get more axes, it's fine. More axes. Classic hero there. I'm more axes. More axes. It's funny. Gladiator patience for Heroes of Newerth again. I don't really feel like it for some reason. Just kind of been there and played that, ready for new experiences, I guess. Played that all the time in high school. Moving on to bigger and better things. Better games. Damn, that's a lot of damage. Yeah, I wish I had that 20% chance. Before I just took 400 damage in 4 seconds. Berserker Rage. There you go. That's enough for you, buddy. Skeletons. Could really use a freaking... I didn't even start that curse, that last one with the dwarf. I could really use a... Yes, a magnet. Damn it. Alright. Experience is the best thing. It's like long-lasting thing in the long run, you know? Maximum health is good, I guess. So the more damage he takes, the faster he swings. So if he has more health to lose, he would gain more attack speed in general. That's how it works. Some good farming. I'm gonna run through all these enemies. I don't even know what the best strategy is sometimes. Just try to stay alive and get positive gain, you know? There's not too much strategy here. Let's get cursed. Oh yeah, delightful. Projectiles. Stuff like that. Very delightful. Alright, movement speed. Oh, that's good. Got a Ring of Frost. I don't know. Snow-covered areas. All these look interesting, to be honest. This one does damage, so I think that's probably the best one. Oh, it's like 6 meter duration, but it only pops out now and then. I don't know. This stuff is confusing. We'll just do the best we can. Like in the middle, go for my golden imp. Come here, MP. What's your treasure? Oh, there's that big chieftain guy. So well, he's taking good damage, like return now. He's regenerating, probably like troll's blood and other stuff. Kill steal, life steal. I don't know what is healing him so much, but it's working. Whatever it is, it's working. Just gotta keep making it work. Not take too much damage at once. Spike damage. Stacks. And there's the curse. I'll take more and more gold. I can handle it for now. Oh man. Chieftain. Oh yeah, he gets a chest. Yes! There's my magnet. Very much needed. Every time. Older than time. Speaking of time, yeah, I got me some decent XP. Destroy the totem. At least he can dodge. Can't use his ability, but he can dodge. Any loot there? I feel like I left some stuff behind. Oh boy. Yeah, this is hard mode. It's not exactly straightforward standard stuff. Destroy it. Use his ability just the once. Think it'll make a difference. More attack damage. Get in there, Berserker! My love for you is like a truck. Stuff. Oh yeah, what does that do again? Is that health? Yeah. The healing horn. That's right. Alright, one more ability use. Right. Oh, I'm at the edge of the map. That doesn't work. Shit! That's okay. Back and forth. Yes, sir. So let's see what else. Setting times. Oh, damn. Too much health. Lost. There's just too many tanks in there. What am I supposed to do of all these giant undead warriors? They're kind of massive. Freaking madness. More health. Yeah, I need my ability to have any chance of beating these bastards. I need health. Oh no. Need help and health. Gosh dang it. Almost broke it. Alright. That's that. Let's see what's this. Damage class, maximum health. Yeah, I'll take that. That's good. The stuff of giants. Chests here. 5 minutes. I don't know if I have another objective after this or not. So it's good to make sure. Another magnet, why not? Ooh, double. Critical hit chance. Enough. It all contributes, it all helps. The whole. Alright. Explode! Chain reaction yet. Big effect there. That should be good enough. Alright, next objective 1 minute. I think I have one more before the Jotun itself. I'm not exactly clear on that. Just kind of rolling with it. It's a little intense. Mobs. Mobs for days. What else here? Gold. Gold doesn't hurt. Greedy Baldur's Gate heroes, it's funny, you can be totally thief. Total thief. Power from off. Ashia, sister. Keep that food there for now, I might need it later. Attack speed is good. Slice and dice. Like Grom Hellscream. Fireballs. The big fireballs up to something. The chieftain, oh damn. That's intense. 5 pylons. This point I'll take the metal road. That's a little ambitious the last 4 minutes, you know. This will be a little more straightforward. A little more assured I at least get to fight the boss. Whether I kill the boss or not is one thing. But if I can at least fight the boss, we have a chance to move on here. Totem. Totem nonsense. Should I heal here? Oh, it's not even close. I feel like he's regenerating pretty well. It's just hard. So much stuff on the freaking screen, man! Alright, now I'm cornered. Nothing I can do. But it was a good run. Damn. That's intense. Yeah, I don't think Time Rush made much difference. Gives me more rewards. That's a hard one, just to get that basic skin from, you know? That is tough. Should I try some other characters? Try like one other character for now. Reset the freaking Skill tree. Oh, they finally added a button! Yes! That didn't used to be a button. You used to have to go individually through all of them. They actually listened to players' feedback, I'm guessing. They actually added one. That's good. Alright, we could try the dwarf again. I like the flame sister. Let's give her another try. Give her another shot. Damn, I got a lot of gold there. A lot of extra points. So we'll max her out. That's as far as she can go. That's everything you can give for her. Currently, they'll probably add more of these later. They're just missing for now. And we have some extra for gods, or like one for god. A couple here. Collection range. Whatever. It's whatever. Alright. Flame sister for now with meteors. What does she need to finish? Muspelheim on insane. Maybe not ready for insane yet, but... Well, you have to do it with that class, or it can be any character? Yeah, it has to be with that character. So, for example, I wouldn't get the Berserker class from finishing this one on hard. So I might as well go to her map, I guess. On hard, yeah, you have to unlock insane, you have to defeat hard, so... And to get these, you need thorns, time rush modifier, fire Jotun, 30 elites, insane, and hard. Flame shield. A lot of various things, you know. I'm just making the rounds for now, trying the characters, trying the maps. 10 hours in, you can't expect me to be, you know, mastery of the game already. It's obviously meant to be more grindy, more extensive than that. Put in the time and effort. You don't just get it for playing it the first time. You have to actually earn these things, you know. 10 hours long. Exciting stuff with eyes open. Let's see what else. Not too bad. Check some chivalry clips. Other stuff like that. Oh man. So open, on we go. Pretty interesting. Like the music too. Sorry, I can't keep it playing when I alt tab. I might be able to, but yeah. Oh well. Just checking Discord and such. Checking it out. Nothing really worth looking at too much. No, not really. Yeah, see if I can alt tab and keep the music up. That'd be fun for the future. That's usually sound setting. We'll see. Clear out that Magnificent Monday window. Enemies deal bonus damage, something. Buy new weapons. Yeah, get more of those runes, or are they like gems? Something like that. You can actually unlock weapons. Pretty interesting. Yeah, I'd say they did a pretty good job with it. I mean, Hordes of Fate is trying to be pretty similar to it, I feel like, but it's hard to make a pretty unique game of this style. It's always going to have some overlap of similar mechanics. Let me see if I can do that or not. Audio and background. That simple. It was that simple. Now I can alt tab all day, you won't even know. For the music, at least, in this game. Yeah, I generally like to do that. Sometimes I like, you know, to be quiet, the sound focus, but it's nice. I can alt tab all day, you won't even know. Quiet. So you can hear the music, okay? Can you hear it? 3, 2, 1. Quiet. So you can hear the music, okay? Hopefully it's good balance, good enough. Alright, 420 health for the Flame Sister here. And we have Nox, the Wizard Tower, too. Yeah, so she has the closer range and meteors, which are pretty random, but she's interesting. She's more of like a melee revenant type. Alright, swords. Or gold. Yeah, that's a good one to get early, so I can actually level up all the gods. Damn. 25 mushrooms. Better get started. We have 20 minutes for the boss, but I haven't got a boss yet tonight. Double cast skills. God skills. I'm confused how some of those work. Gather mushrooms. It's quick to gather them at least. Turn them to ash. They worship the sacred flame. Let me find some stuff here. Incarnate. They don't actually go for it though, they don't attack the decoy. They can see through it. It's illusion magic. Oh well. I'll just go in a circle here, just go counterclockwise. Oh yeah, the traps, all these briar thorns and such. A little hard to deal with. There's less traversal on this map, it's kind of like one big open wasteland. Volcanic ash and such. It's a harder one. Shrapnel. Oh, that wouldn't hurt her, that would suck. You could hurt yourself with your own skill, you know? Damn, I just maxed her out. It should not be this hard. This is hard mode though, right? Yeah, it's not like this is normal mode. I should probably go normal then to hard, just to get warmed up a bit. This is rough. Why is she getting killed? I'm just trying to move here. It's not very beginner friendly, I'm guessing. They probably assume you played other bullet hells or horde mode things. Hordes. It's interesting though. Meteor damage. I give it a fair shake, you know, see what I like about it, see if it's worth it. Descent of the Valkyrie. Reminds me of similar games. Animation, that style. The soundtrack's good. Got some evasion, that's nice. The cannons, those are not good to leave around. Clear out, you goatmen. I was trying to go semicircular, but semicircular. I guess I'll just get that one last. It's whatever. Get those rangers. That's a challenge. So, man. Check the clips and such. The imp. I want the imp. There it is. Very good. Starting to get her bearings here, just, you know, struggling a little bit initially. Need to get those initial skills. She'll eventually become formidable enough to oppose the hordes of hell. Big challenge. Seals. I don't actually know what those are, so let me just go for that more straightforward one. Meteorites, yeah, it's nice to try the other weapons, see what works, you know. Generally it comes down to just being skilled enough to get through it, but there's a lot of things to learn, a lot of foundational knowledge things. Illusion. Doesn't it look a little bit like the actual character? I guess not. It's made of fire after all. Any monster with eyes can tell the difference. Elemental illusion to the real character. Okay. There are some spears. We'll get it. That's your right. Bunch of stuff. Some is more distracting. hard to deal with than others. Somewhat challenging. Oh, damn, she's about to die. That was fast. Give me some health. Oh my. Oh, movement speed. At least keep her alive for a little bit. Hopefully. The mushrooms. Gold. Can't miss the gold. And the cannons here have been irritating. Should have dealt with that earlier. Rune puzzle or portals. They're the same thing, really. Same rewards. Puzzle you have to think for a second to actually put in the right order. Might as well. Oh yeah, subclass. Yep, these are interesting ones. Take the healing one for now. Just disciple or god skills instead of class skills. Generally is what I'm supposed to go for now. She's a good disciple. Now, a portal. Cannons. We'll get through it though. Yes. Passives. About the best I can do for that. Damn. Oh, shit. Here we come. All sorts of things. Frickety frack. What does this do? God skills. Some powerful ones. Defeat them in the portal. Currently got her health back. Around the brink of death twice now. Just get hit out of nowhere, honestly. Arrows and such. Stop shooting. Cheese. Let's see what else. Screen and such. Check my clothes. Is that good enough yet? Damn. More damage, offense, better than defense here. Right, librarian. These cannons are annoying. Let me deal with these cannons. Get them out of here. Oh yeah, flame spirits coming. Bonk, bonk, bonk. That's funny. It's a little intense, you know? Spruces up your nerves. All that thundering music and giant hordes of hell. freaky creatures and fire golems and golden imps. That'll work. Another portal. Oh my. Okay. Blazing soul. Oh yeah, she has multiple dodges. Forget about that. She does have multiple stacks of 2 basically. Make use of those a little better. Keep her longevity up until we inevitably fall. Oh, I know I can improve, I know I can do better, fight better, and dodge better. Definitely. Holy smoke. Let's see how the stream test's doing. Decent quality, decent fun. I know I can do better, fight better, and dodge better. Decent for 540p. It looks pretty good, I think. You can read the gods' names, that's enough. Oh, revive! That's always good. An extra chance when you get killed. Sounds good to me. Briar patch again. Should be about good there. Performance. Holy. Almost got that. Ah! Use that healing whore. Oh dear. Another curse. Stop it, you bastards. Okay. Gold, I guess. Or should I get that? It's a better upgrade. Better decline. Should I heal before the curse? Maybe. There's food on this chest, let me go for that. Oh, come on. Let me out of here. Let's see. Burn or poison. Just upgrade that, I guess. I could re-roll, that's true, but not that bad. Okay. Haste. Give me the food. It's barely any health. Should go for the curse now. I think it slows you down, at least the fire curse. It's like the snow curse. The ice curse that actually slows down. Use that magnet again. That is always nice. Start the bloody curse. Oh, 40 health. Damn it. Oh, well, she have a revive. That's true. 15% of your resource bonus. Might as well, that's why I have it. Magnet, just in time. Alright, well, now I have to fight the boss without a revive. If I can get that far. I mean, let's get that far first. Gotta get that far in the first place. Fire tornadoes, oh my. Might as well use that healing horn on them. Odin! Spear. Spear him to death. Do whatever you. Oh, damn, that was brutal. That was a little brutal. There's just so many, you know. Censer of the Blaze, used in rituals of the Sister of the Flame. Mesmerize a cultist into an arsonistic rampage. Wow. Alright then. Let's see how I got that trophy. Yeah, that is not easy. I should probably start on the normal mode next time. I guess we'll call it good for there. For now, Jotun Slayer, but yeah, I'll probably start on the easier modes next time. What'd I get that for, I wonder? 60 enemies with burn status. Gotcha. Hey, get some extra gold for that or so. So I'll reset her for next time. We'll get a new one here. I'll save enough points, of course, for the class before I put them into the god skills. They are the same currency after all. So yeah, we'll save those for next time. Looking good for now, though. I don't think it takes that many to get them up, but we'll see next time. Start with the Revenant or the Warden again, or Cirrus, we didn't play. Ones I didn't do that time. Pretty good games farm. Very interesting. Alright, for now I wanted to see maybe some clips of Chivalry, and then we could play some Chivalry. Quick round of Hunt. I randomly won that one. I can't believe there was only 3 players in that Soul Survivor yesterday. Just to, you know, play it briefly. Chivalry, and then we. Alright, let's check out the VOD yesterday, see if there's a worthy clip of that big ol' Highland Sword. So that was pretty fun. With the Highland Sword. Let's take a look if there's something worth clipping there. Forget the best way to actually clip it. Yeah, don't mind me wearing the same shirt again. Yeah, clip button right there. Let me find Chivalry here.
Oh, thank you, Mike.
Yeah, we had a good time there with the catapults. Yeah, here on the water at some point around here. I had a good streak, I think. A few moments. Is that chainmail? I forget where I was doing pretty good, but it was fun. And I did have a clip actually from yesterday. See if I could find that. That was just from the mallet on the cavalry. Make sure that actually got on the clip. I clipped at the right time since I did the clip command in that case. Where I was doing pretty good, but it was. Let me see for that. That should be in recent clips. I forget where the clip menu is. It's easy to find on mobile. Featured clips. Yep, there it is. Do and dodge. Let's see if this one actually got the mallet on the helm. Infinity, it says. Let's see if we got that.
Hey, I got some position with not less than half the kills as the leader.
Good. Slayer and Shori. Try to curse lesson. Ghost Bear, here he comes from the back. Yeah, I think I got him here. Yep. Bonk! That was a fun one. Just knocked him off the horse with the mallet. Alright, I know I had a decent streak here at some point.
Whoa! That was funny.
Just don't remember exactly when it was, you know, somewhere around here. Had a decent little kill streak and such. Let me see. Take a look.
That was a good sequence, though.
Yeah, before that, somewhere, and I picked up that other weapon. That was exciting. Maybe 343.
Rakai sword for you now.
It was somewhere in those 2 minutes, I believe. Oh, speaking of the
That
horse.
horse behind that moat, behind this shield. That was just funny, you know. Positioning. Just lob. He's dead. Lob it right in his head. He's dead. Eagle shall win. Absolutely. That's worth a try.
Yeah, after that, life died there, but then
Pinging me all day.
came back.
Respect, you know.
Somewhere around here, maybe. Before I picked up the messer.
Righteous.
Just have to find the peak of it, you know, the... There's that chainmail. Then I die again there. Must be this next light. It's one of these, I know. It's coming from, to be honest. I know it's one of these. Let me see. See how long I can do the maximum clip for the fun of it. Oh yeah, good knife in the fire there for Malaric. Whatever works. Yep, a few good hits there. Fight the spear now. There it is. Several in a row, you know. And I got these guys. That was exciting, yeah. Top of leaderboard. I don't die here yet. I stay alive. And the team actually helps me for a change. Teamwork. Kill him with that. And then I pick up the Urukai Messer. Yeah, that was fun. That was it. As soon as I started that life, that combat there. Let's see, I can do a minute. Only 60 seconds. Can't do like the full sequence. But I can do enough of it, you know, to make it worthwhile. Yeah, that's pretty much the whole sequence there. Fire pot to the rest. Sweet. Screaming Eagles feature clip. Yeah, you can add it to the story automatically. That's nice. I won't feature it since, you know, cussing and such. Well, it's not like I say schmucks in the other one, but that's not as bad as say fucking catapults. Probably not. Hello, Alucard, you back? Baby, I'm back! Baby, I'm back! Baby, Alucard is back! Oh, very nice, Alucard. The red ribbon for the Dragon's Roost. Sounds good. He's finally back. He's finally back. He's finally back, Alucard. How you doing? How you doing, Alucard? Yeah, I probably shouldn't feature it, even though I enjoy Chivalry. I'm gonna get that helmet soon too. I don't have so many lag issues. Let me see. The last time I actually had the feature clip was that Hunt one. And that is from over, yeah, a year ago now. I think it's exciting, but should we do a new featured clip? How you doing, Alucard? Maybe that's a good feature clip. Just, you know, I say fucking catapults. Let me see. Death, that works. Whatever works. Some excitement, the Mason Order. Should have been wearing the shirt, though, is the thing. I don't know. Some things I like about other things, I don't think maybe it's worth featuring quite yet. Let's see, how's the chat there? Alucard, you were there, at least you were there as your avatar. New champion went up the top there, other things. I don't know. Maybe not. Should I just do it? Say screw it, you know? Top of the list, too bad I'm not on the team with the king. Just the way it worked out. Yeah, it's a nice mix of actual dialogue, taunts. I'm mainly just slashing, but I don't do too many overhands and such. Got him. The Urukai sword for you now, Alucard. It's a nice sequence. Should I just feature it anyway? It's been, you know, this is from when? That just says last year, it doesn't tell me when it was. Exact date. It was a while ago, that's for sure. Might as well feature it, I guess. Screw it, you know. Just to get a new featured clip, it's been a while. That was a fun sequence, slashes or not, you know. And you know, I do like Chivalry over Hunt if I really had to choose between the two, probably. It's quite different quality of games, quite different caliber of games, but let's just get a new featured clip. It's not a big deal. For the order and save. And this one was just so long ago now. I remember the context of, you know, we still had, you know, the top there, the champion, the sub big goal. I think the sub big goal for there was game actually Chivalry 2. I think that was actually Chivalry 2. So it's only fitting to do a featured clip here. For our new featured clip, might as well post that around. Sounds good, Alucard, brother. Vanguard feature Knight is rank 50. That'll be good enough for now. Alright, good fun with that. I could put it on YouTube, that's right. Connect to Instagram. I make it easier for you, but it still takes some doing, you know.
Whatever works.
Make sure it's on the right YouTube channel, not the wrong YouTube channel. But I hope so. Let's see, Instagram. Sounds good, Alucard, brother. Get you started on the next sticker party. Third sticker party for you. We've technically had, let me see, just for posterity's sake. And you did feature VoiceMod tonight, thank you. You actually featured our featured widget tonight, VoiceMod. Let me see, the last sticker party you had, I believe, was the third. We'll be on a 9th hype chain here. That was, yeah, your second sticker party, and then we had another one. I think we've had, yeah, 3 sticker parties. Let me check the chat for that. The other general chat. 8th hype train with Thanos. That was on June 16th. And 4th ever sticker party. You actually had 4 sticker parties now, Alucard. Get ready for the 5th sticker party before the 9th hype train. We could get that 5th sticker party at 5 sticker parties so far. No, 4 sticker parties so far, 8 hype trains so far, so I can remember that pretty easily. Yeah, 4th sticker party last time. We did that. 4 sticker parties. And 8 hype trains so far, so it'll be to the 5th sticker party and the 9th hype train. Let me connect to Instagram, see how this works. Fun little post or so, no big deal. Change to professional account. I guess I'm not a professional account. You need a professional Instagram account to connect Instagram to Twitch IG. Professional account gives you access to free tools. Well, all this time later, I guess. Might as well, right? Professional, whatever. Alright, creator. Next. Flexible, controlled. And it's the same as like Facebook and such. Gaming. Is that all I can do is gaming? Well, I do mostly that, so. Your profile content will be public, and I mean, it already is public. Alright. Continue. Nothing new, really. Done and done. View profile and access media, access content. Yes, yes. Twitch IG just makes it easier to share it. Not a big deal. Shared Instagram. And done. Closing this window won't impact the transfer. Hopefully not. If it goes to the wrong app, YouTube, then big deal. But anyway, yeah, we have the clip. That's the main thing. Is it featured now on the Twitch? Actually, let me check that. Check that out real quick before we get to a little chivalry fun. Anyway, oh, Mr. Monologue, Alucard. It's okay. Yep, there's our new For the Order. 1 minute long, and there's 43 seconds. It was time for a new featured clip, you know. That's that hunt one. Get one for each game, I think is fine. Can replace them when I get a better one, you know. Let's watch it one more time. Now that's a featured clip. Oil pot kill with the dagger throw. Some big slashes. I wish I did more overheads. Just I did one overhead there. That's not too bad, I guess.
Get off of my fucking catapults. Top of the list. Too bad I'm not on the team with the king. That's the way it works out.
Yeah, barely survived there, but the team actually helped me because it's the objective. That makes a big difference, of course, teamwork. And through the Highland Sword.
Got him.
Yeah, the horse throw was good too, but that was more elaborate sequence than just the mallet throw, you know. I didn't see that clip again. No, I do not need to see live channels at Chivalry 2. Almost no one with face cams, it's sad. It is sad to me. Trying to see clips. Look one more time, that one with the... Yep, for the order feature clip we just watched, and this one with the horse Alucard. This one actually threw the mallet to the horse at the beginning of the round, pretty much. That was fun.
Less than half the kills as the leader.
Relatively close. Pretty good fun. Yeah, mallet him in the head.
Mallet, did you see that, Alucard?
Then I did your emote after that, but that was good. There you go, brother. Exciting stuff. On we go then. Not too bad. Let's see what else. Bum bum bum. Little chivalry for now, I guess. Play a little bit for you. Hell divers. And then we'll see what else here. Quick round of hunt. Think about intermission soon. I'm gonna get my clothes and such organized for tomorrow. Costumed. Just have it all set, you know. So check on that a bit. Check on a quick bit of things, and then we'll take that intermission later. Play some chivalry for the fun of it. That was the last round we played last night, actually, so it was good. Content creator, Twitch entertainer, content creator, Twitch entertainer. Not a big deal. Instagram, YouTube, we'll see. It'll be fine. Hopefully it's on the right YouTube, but if not, a friend will probably just delete it on his. We'll see. Mr. Alucard, TikTok nonsense. Yeah, and TikTok got banned, you know. I didn't feel like any need to keep trying to use it, so it's whatever. We'll eventually multi-stream better internet and such, but it's not a big deal for now. Not such a big deal, I suppose. Got a lot of robot views on TikTok, but yeah, it's not a big deal. Those robot views, robot things. I open Mr. Ding's Alucard McDonald's, rock and roll McDonald's. You work at Burger King, throw some salt on them hoes, McDonald's, Wendy's. Let's check out what's next. This man is grinding for that Vanguard helmet, so I'll mostly focus on that tonight, probably. See what we can do though. Loading in loader Malra, drinking the beer. Beer bird Alucard is a beer bird Kiwi fan. New Zealand Kiwi fan. Hot fix. 40 player will be easier for now. Yeah, almost got that helmet. Might as well go for it, you know. The full-on lineup. Line them up, knock them down, line them up, knock them down. Yeah, that fit for all. Almost got it. My final campaign. Regicide was a year ago. I was looking at Snapchat memories and such. Whole year ago for Regicide, the last big update. Can you believe that? Entire year ago now. Pretty interesting. 12,750 kills. I think that includes bots and such, but mostly players. Died almost 10,000 times. That's impressive, but still positive KD, you know. I think that's only the actual takedown. That's the actual kills, the last hits. Damn, the headless soldiers. That's funny. The headless soldiers. Look at that, Alucard. Had a pumpkin, man. Shaka-doo-doo, shaka-moo, 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 shaka-moo. Bing bong boom, ba 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 boom, 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 Alucard boom, ba 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 boom, ba ba boom, Alucard Mason order, Alucard for the order. Should I get a picture of the Mason order here too? We have one here. That's close enough. Close enough, right there. Age of Chivalry and the modern Mason order. 41 bits for that. If you're feeling on the appetizer side still tonight, Blood Knight Alucard. Look at those little dragon lancers. Look at that little bomb lancer. Look at that little headsman. Looking good, little avatar. I'd have to say. Pretty fool. Pretty fool. Headless freaking knights, welcome back. Didn't know you left. I've only been talking to you, showing you things this whole time. These whole 3 hours tonight, Alucard. Mrs. Bumpy. Mrs. Bumpy. Oh, you're doing rubber baby gubby bumpers. Rubber baby buggy bumpers. Rubber baby buggy bumpers. Alucard with his Peter picked a peck of pickled peppers. Where's the peck of pickled peppers? Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. Where's the peck of pickled peppers? Peter Piper picked. Look at those headless freaking knight soldiers. Hilarious. Oh my god. Alucard, naughty Blood Knight. He's relatively naughty. You know what you're doing! Connecting to server 300 years later. The medieval computer. Spruce this up. I get my helmet. I'm currently at the blue helmet. When I get the green helmet on my name, 4.5 year, I'll try to spruce that up, get the white helmet in there too. I'll just make an alternate version of it or whatever. I think this one is nice and clear because it shows, you know, each color except the black and white one. It does show all the other ones. I know it's kind of tricky to do. We'll play with it more though. We'll have some day dedicated to that when I have my green helmet. Because I do have that black and white helmet too, you know. We'll play with it a bit. That 5 year coming up. Be exciting. Alucard, Blood Knight. Naughty moderator, cheerleader, MVP of the Dragon Zeus with your 10,091 bits. Alucard. Oh shit, how long have the audio been muted? Sorry. I don't know how long that's been happening. Probably just since I switched to the game. Just hear some music and such. Oh well, sorry about that. Yeah, it was Regicide a whole year ago. It's funny, I was looking at the Snapchat memories. Only 5,316 drop frames, 0.8%, so far very good. That is lovely. I'm just connecting here, by the way, so I can eventually look at the headless soldiers. That is funny. They're all headless right now. What happened? Off with their virtual NPC ragdoll head. Hey, he's open with the brother Alucard looking good, the Blood Knight, little executioner, little headsman. So good, so nice. So nice, so good. I don't know what I can do here really, except that, yeah. Well, now you can see them. Glorious Mason order. Headless as they are. Oh my. Funny things. Funny things sometimes. Off with your head. Green Knight said, off with your head. I'll probably upload that. It's just funny, you know. Sometimes I have just connection issues, bugs and things. I think everyone does. Nothing much I can do about that. Get more Diablos into We'll see. But if you want a better head for them, you can always get your dragon head, your dragonite helm. That's a good one to be sure. Have features of that. Good features indeed. And other pictures such as the actual sub badge. There it is. Glorious. Indeed. Yep, not sure what happened here, but we'll start the game in another few minutes. In the meantime, since we need to connect to this anyway, we'll be right back and gonna get my stuff organized for tomorrow real quick. Oh, let's reconnect. We'll let it reconnect in a second then. Yeah, no kidding. Lost freaking connection. Try that again. 1 sec.
The fall of Lionspire.
Other errands and things. What the hell? We're already straight into it.
Send them to join their family.
Alright, 84 ping. Let's see how much it spikes up to fucking 400. I have the little sub badge display, but that's okay.
Well fought, their cases in
Bastard assholes.
soldiers. Cut to the top.
Got him. Fucking got that bastard.
All clear. Now, road. Now, snail out.
That was intense. Barely survived that.
Forward.
That was pretty intense. Try the hill hook. It's a vanguard weapon usually.
Kill them.
That was an intense start to the round. For me, when I joined in a little late. Damn, little low, I think. Kill him with his own weapon. That got him. Nice. There it is. Mustard mommy. All these girls in the game lately, Alucard, it's weird to me. It's unusual. Not that they aren't welcome, it's just strange.
Here's a kind of excellent double. Art thou my unit? I shall make it so. For the order!
Yes, for the order.
It comes.
Oh, I was trying to say kill the archers, there's so many. I do want to grind vanguards, so... Raider. Intense though. Good start to it, you know.
For the order! Keep moving! Hold the lines!
Couple good oil pots in there, very nice. Better kill him. Oh, I like the heavy mace, yeah. Try that. About 200 ping right now, Alucard. Try our best, though. Hold the town. Oh, shit. That's a reinforcement wave. Definitely. Too far. Into the fire you go. That's where it will burn you.
taken the town square.
Snail, thou slug, thou sot.
Oh, nice hold here.
The order hold this now. Yes. I tire of
Very good. That was a nice quick capture.
We have taken the town square. Come on, Rick. Masons, break the
Golden
enemy's
Knight.
ships by striking their banners from the walls.
I nearly broke a sweat.
Good practice against the Golden Knight. Probably in the hundreds, thousand, somewhere like that. Oh shit. Tricky.
Not bad for a squire.
He is level 600, Alucard. Good practice. Level 6 freaking 100 there. Golden bald man. Just like you, Alucard. Blood Knight, he's just like you. He is golden. Oh my god! Crazy times. Kill them all. For the order. The righteous faction here. The righteous land preservers. Alright, sounds good. Alucard, Blood Knight Vampire. Ouch. Yeah, I got one. Nice. Oh, that was good. There he is. Take the axe.
It is a good day to die! It is a good day to die!
It's in the city. Got him. Trying to block, didn't work. Oh, cut on the side. Hang over the wall. Decent 21 and 12. So far, what?
Down with the lion! Keep moving! Follow me!
Check this out.
Relax. You and me. Agatha! Finish! For the Iron Glove! You're like a witch whose natural gifts were poor.
Heal up, climb this, I guess.
We have destroyed all of their banners.
For the rest!
Destroy those tribute ships. Our navy must pass safely through the strait.
Alright, we need to start the fuse. Start the fuse. Nice and early here. That's ideal. There's people behind me, but I gotta try. Yes.
Each one of you is worse than the other.
Oh, do you see that? That's probably ping there. That is probably just ping there. I'm dead. There's no use.
Help me! The order!
Hey there.
You have fought well. Ah, one who has matched my skill.
That was pretty funny. Anyway. Funny sequences sometimes. Can you get in here yet? No, it's locked. I think it opens the second stage. I've seen it open, so
Yes, sir.
make sure this one goes off.
Come here, you. I like you. For the Iron Bed. Long live Amalric.
Damn it. Too much ping.
You nearly had me. You fought well, but for the wrong side.
Will eventually lift, won't it? I don't know. How that stuff works. the flames you go.
Down with the lion!
Now you already said the good charge, now you just the same as everyone else's charge. Oh, that did a lot of damage then.
We hold them here for the Iron Glove!
Oh, that was good little melee there. Yeah, let me see. 2 primary weapons for this one. Yeah, it's just the primaries that makes the Raider good. Not that you can use every primary weapon, only these you see here. It's only a few.
Keep on! This way!
Pretty good.
The order!
Good times. So we got lots of targets here. Whoops.
Oh, sorry!
That was bad.
What? I'll do it anyway! Oh! Long live Amalric! Yeah! Here they come!
Nice, we got it.
Agatha, it's finished!
Care about the zones or not?
Amalric and the order!
About to die because of the zone.
Kate, die!
There it is. Damn restricted zones. They're stupid.
The lion dies today! For the red and black! For the Iron Fist!
There we go. Setting so when the ping actually cooperates. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. You can notice when it doesn't pretty well. Yes! Glorious.
For the Iron Glove!
Very nice. On we go! Yeah, that's a nice Lion Spire basic attack, you know. Whew. Feel the pressure in there. Another glorious victory for the Order. Great times, decent scoreboard there too. Decent amount of cheers for the Order. Yes, indeed. Funny stuff, good stuff. Pretty much great stuff.
Desecration of Galencourt.
328 ping. Should I quit while I was ahead? That's a nice quick round, you know. Oh well. The mommy's here. It's a nice quick win. Maybe I should quit before I have to deal with this ping. Gosh dang it. It just goes all over the place. Literally went to 1,000 the other day. 32 to 1,000, 24 to 1,000. See, it can get as low as 20, but then it goes so high. It's rough.
The heathen horde is at our holy gates! Protect Phaedron's tomb and the holy city of Galencourt!
Rather not spectate, so...
Protect the city of Galencourt and safeguard Phaedron's tomb.
Yeah.
I'm out. Agathians, defend the outer fortifications.
Quick hit there, that did the trick. Shovel.
Oops.
Nice lady's head.
What is even happening?
Goodness. Goodness gracious. Take that. Giant sea giant. Nice and quick. Finish this pansy off. Sabrina. Oh, Sabinet. All these funny names. Crazy guys in here today, just a few.
Watch my back!
You best hardly give heed. They are coming right for us. Only I can remember what to do next.
Catapults. Good little catapult. Revive them. Heal them up a bit.
I'm out. Fight to the door.
Oh, I knew it was coming somewhere, but that was direct hit right there. 2,550 damage, did it say? Yeah, that's probably enough.
Forward! Somebody said to go forward. Go!
Hello, Alucard. Shaka root too funny, sir. Damn, taking a pounding by the mace. Place the damn thing.
Ow, that really hurt. Run away!
Trying to build here. Cancelled my heal, that's not good. Gosh dang, I wish there were more swords around. It's really hard to fight with nothing.
No.
Sure, randomness.
Mate, it stop!
Heal the teammates. Would be good.
Yeah, I gotta run. I just remembered I left the kettle on.
Yeah, you can't zoom in or anything as a non-archer with a bow. It's rough. It is hard sometimes. I'd be better off with this, to be honest.
Sounds good to me. Greetings.
Field engineer versus field engineer. That's awkward. Awkward in the first place. Well, with a little help from the ally, we can get him.
It is a hard no.
Pretty funny.
Ow, that really hurt.
One with the other fortification. It's one or the other. Oh, the catapult. That is funny. No, look at them. Raining troops.
I'm too young to die. Figure it. You'll be okay. It's a pleasure to please, my lord.
Oh, that was a miss attack.
What's going on?
Oh, it did.
Help me. Now that was very thoughtful of you, my lord.
Very thoughtful of you. Hilarious catapults. Damn. Not landing any of those. Wow. That does the trick. Giant bloody grand mace. Mace. Wow, kit ballistas.
For the tea! Let me get back to you on that. Stay here, please. My lord told me this ground was important. Where's my mum? Oh, no, you make mercilessly hacking people to pieces. Are we winning? Can't see through my helmet properly.
Budokan golden gag. What do I call it? Something so much different than what it is.
Our fortifications are being overrun!
Those ones. Everyone's going to the other one now. Reinforcement wave up there. Wow. Ping is so high. It's hard to keep track of it. Even
Hi, my lord.
Targaryen, no doubt. I still have his mate. Probably. That is.
Oh, help!
Just defending it. Okay, actually coming. I'm coming. Wow. Over the place. Nice.
Oh, that's gonna leave him. Engage me at your own peril. What if I am stronger than I look?
Comes the big finale, final push. It's a lot over here. Catapult some shit. Just push out to my Mason brothers. A good life, though. Pretty funny. Pretty funny stuff.
Onwards! Press the attack! And so on and so forth. And just go!
Oh, we got it. They got it. So
The outer fortifications have been occupied. Fall back to the docks. Defend the flagships. Do not allow the masons to disable them.
This armor is heavy.
armor's heavy.
Could I, trouble you to kill?
Lying on your back.
Not happening. Ooh, that sounds nice.
Onto the ships.
No more.
Ooh, that was decent. Beheading there. Pretty funny. Thank you, Jesus Alucard. His name is Jesus.
I'm out. Make it quick. Make it quick. I humbly request quarter. Oh my lord, they're here.
Can't step in his own trap, right? The epitome. Shovel Knight can only get so far. To the fire. That's pretty good. Oh, the trap got a kill.
Believe in yourself as hard as you can.
He's funny. Pretty funny one, Alucard. That thing. Oh, that's a nice one. That is a nice one. Pretty decent. You still spawn here. His sword versus mine. I like that sword. It's a good one. It's shiny.
They are. Hey there.
Nice girl there.
The lion's roar is lost. The last is broken. Rally to the Gold Maiden's defense.
Oh, I'm dead.
Hey!
Oh, I've seen worse. What do you expect
Just
now,
you
huh?
wait until me mum hears about this.
Funny stuff. Oh my.
Sure. Woo! Outhouse! I gotta run! I got the runs!
Yep, 320 ping. That's 500 ping. That's a little bit rough. It was really good for some reason, Trans Citadel only. When it was Regicide only on that, it was really good.
Go, blue team! No, my lord.
Gosh dang it, the ping right now. I cannot even move. 500 ping will do that to you. But, you know, it was good fun. Then it levels back down. It's so weird. It's so weird how it works. I don't understand it.
Not let them ignite the powder cake.
Oh well. Oh, you doing Alucard? Let's chat Alucard. Funny guy. I don't know why he's faster on all those swings. Shovel Knight.
I warn you, it's pretty squirrely. This is my first day!
Hilarity. I don't know where to build with this one. Back and forth, feeding your horse. I always thought that expression was weird. I heard on the radio for the fair here. They say that too. Off with your head.
I'm trying to sound intimidating!
Again, he says. Again. That's funny. Headbutt action. Headbutt action. Oh, Mr. Alucard, army rations. Glad you're here, brother. Very glad. Engineers are funny. I should just be playing Vanguard still for the helmet. It only matters the rank, not the faction or anything. Oh, ouch. Establish a foothold. So what do I say? Save in the membrane. Got him. Predicted the freaking pick again. Oh, I thought so. Getting a greed heal in because it was the last few seconds, but yeah, they got it again. Last second. Wow.
The ships are lost. Our fleet has been crippled.
Last second objectives both times now.
Guardians, stop them at the main gate. They must not enter the city.
Yeah, that's funny, huh?
Fall back. Retreat.
I give up!
Fall back, you son and fool.
Build some stuff where I can. There we go. The advanced force. Shovel Knight action again. Look at that gray mason there. Curious. He'll die like the rest. What I have to do on the wrong team, but take the Highland, sure. Field Engineer doesn't have the dodge like the regular Man-at-Arms, but I like building stuff. It's a build simulator. That works. Wide angle. It's freaking 18 versus 19. It was holding it pretty strong. For what it is. Yep, can't limbo that one forever. Cheers, Alucard. For the horses. Anyway. Oh, look at all these freaking fortifications. That was funny. That's a lot of them. You can have 4 at once, yeah. 4 per unit, basically. Damn, couldn't save him.
No more! We are doomed!
He broke all of them, that's funny. Have to let him pass. Yeah, I think not. Oh god. Too much Kraken Greyjoy. Pretty intense.
Watch my back!
Trying to end it in the case just to move on. Ping cooperates occasionally, it's nice. Toss a coin to your witcher. Oh, your plenty. Oh, and a card of plenty. We'll get a shield, very nice. Malric. It's the guy we like. Fuming sometimes. Oh, the shield can hold up there. Want to chat with him anyway. I'm just a girl. Where are all these girls playing the game all of a sudden? I wonder how many of them are actually attractive to Alucard. Attractive in personality and spirits. They play chivalry, they can't be too bad. It's just confusing because usually there's not. Noob rank 1000, that's funny. That's pretty good. Ironic. Isn't it ironic? Shovel Knight action. Holy. Plenty of weapons to choose from on this floor. Let's shield it up some more. More layers of fortress. You can put them pretty much anywhere, it's funny. It works, you know. It does work. Hold the line. I'm not trying to compete for the top 5 here anyway. Halbert. Heretic, righteous champions. I'm gonna fight my guys. So pull out the fists for them. I don't want to kill my faction, you know. Mason order forever. Yeah, it's a good round though. Good contest. Make them work for it. That freaking 10,000 score on the rank 1,000. His objective points. Yeah, he doesn't have as many kills as the leader of the other one. Not bad though. Not too bad yet. We are awaiting you, Alucard, for Camelot 200 bits. That's the next debut, but someone else can do it, of course. You're already the top cheer of the roost, so no obligation, no pressure. But 200 bits will be the next one undebuted, as well as Avantasia, Holy Fire, Blackmore's Knight, Is That Water, and Lordly Mashup. Everything you see from this point on, past Tranquilizer, is undebuted. Brand new. Well, some of them have been around for a few years, but brand new for most of them. Alright, back to our lovely Masons.
I shall have their heads!
Only 400 ping, would you look at that? I just still want to play it sometimes on stream though, it's good fun. I met a few people from it. Some good and bad players, you know.
Commence the raid of Malafir! Masons must pay for the desecration of Galencourt!
For the Iron
Take the village! Conquer the Highlands!
For the red
destroy
and
the
black.
heretics' ancient stones!
Classic good fun.
The Order!
The Agathians are capturing our laborers and livestock!
Back
They must
to
be
this.
stopped!
That's a nice axe to the face. I will enjoy that. Can't kick it back for whatever reason. It's gone, but that happens even in Hunt, you know. A lot of games you just can't recover your weapons. Almost got him.
Down with the lion! The lion dies today! Halt! We fight here! I met my match! Come, tedious fool, to the purpose!
Good defense so far. Not a single one has slipped past, I think. Hold them at the beach, that's all we need, you know.
Agatha is finished! We hold
Someone slept through in his collecting set. That's why they get progress. Spawning weird points. That was was awkward. What even happened there? Shit. So trying to switch it up on me and shit. I'm more experienced than the average player.
For the Iron Glove!
Damn. It's a fight for your life. I can do some work with the knife. That's what I've got, that's what I'll use, you know? Shiny gold knife.
Down with the lion!
Stabby, stabby! Oh, the horse got in the way.
Monologuing and the Order!
Take that instead. It's a nice one, look at this one. Fancy crossguard. No cavalry for now.
They have abducted half of the village.
Don't you be abducting now.
For the red and black!
Got him. Swung just yet. Angled the swing. Just well enough there.
Long live Monologuing!
Intense. For the Order. Also available 41 bits if you're in the appetizer move. Alucard.
Finally, fair fight! They are!
Shit, that hurt. That'll work. Sling bandage again. Got me. But I tried. Decent effort, you know. No disrespectful assholes this time, Alucard, so that's good.
There's nobody here. Forward! The lion dies today! Yes, sir. To me!
Whoa, you see that black swing? What the fuck Smurf is this? That is clearly a Smurf there. There's no way. There is no freaking way. That is way too much quick swing in there. She knows exactly the hitbox, exactly the range. Not a chance there. That actual rank. Clearly a Smurf. Clearly a rank 1000 playing as a Smurf.
Push them back!
Bastards all over the place. These higher rank assholes.
Fall back to the town.
There's my knife.
Our only remaining bulwark. Defend it.
Shit, I'm trying to do the horn, but I can't. Can I do the horn with two hands like fingers there?
You nearly had me.
Oh, piggy piggy. Yeah, it's not one of my favorite maps, but it's interesting sometimes. Highlands, closest to the actual moor here. We'll still try, you know.
Come this way. Monologuing and the Order.
Where'd she go? There's the OP one. We need to knock her out before she has a chance to do so much damage. Ouch. Well, that was a cool viewpoint. Blue-eyed, blonde, Highland warrior. Damn, they're already lighting that shit.
They're all gone. Don't stop now! Keep going! Agatha is finished! Follow me!
Good morrow.
I'm with you! Cover me!
This bastard.
Down with the lion!
Need to stop the fucking explosive. Ah, he's trying to blow the horn. Didn't have the chance. Thank you.
Thanks!
Walking the weapons and shit. This is madness.
I'll split you open like a
lead there.
Push them back for the red and black.
Yeah, it's gonna blow. Get out of there! It's gonna blow.
Curses! The tower has fallen.
Cavalry charge. Dynamic scenes.
So
It's pretty good.
Protect the hamlet. For the
Besides the ping,
For the iron glove.
the hamlet is such a freaking cluster. Bloodbath. Cluster muck. Alright, a freaking zone already. Damn it, that was pointless. I didn't think it'd be that freaking close to it, you know? Couldn't do anything. Helpless meat shield, meat bag, accomplishing absolutely no stoppage power there, no holding of the line. It's rough sometimes. More cavalry here soon.
Come to me! Protect me! About face! They flanked us!
About face, that's a good military. Oh! Rogue horse out of nowhere, that was funny. Ow! That'll hurt. Feel that one in the morning. Yeah. Damn it! It's just so chaotic sometimes. Oh my goodness. Funny stuff. The Highlands here.
The order!
Ow! Actually, experienced cavalry is dangerous, yeah. I have 0 HP, might as well just fight, yeah. Nope, not enough recovery time there. Seize the objective. Smashing in the damn chickens. Intense. Glorious knight of the best, desperate fighter at their worst. Try to get a fair fight among all this bogus, you know. They're low, I just need to finish them like usual. Gosh, no. Got cavalry again.
For the iron bed!
Hit him. Just finish him now. Bastard. Almost. It's hard.
Has fallen into the hands of the enemy. Retreat to the mountains. Ambush them at the standing
Got him.
stone. That appears to be
Eventually did get him. Oh boy, here they come. The damn zones is worse than insurgency, man. I can't even fight. It's like skirmish or the other push insurgency. That was so bad. So many restricted zones all over. Best I can do now is just hug the ramparts here. See, it's barely like any room. It's really limited. Very limited area. I guess they do that for balance, but the cavalry can be pretty powerful. But it's hard. Tricky situation, tricky position. Yes! Did I even hit them? Didn't even get any damage there is the ironic thing. Yeah, that was pretty rough. Pretty rough. But still good fun. 1777, decent considering issues, shortcomings. Just getting that Vanguard rank. I think it was 36, yeah. One more rank after this one. I'll have that helmet finally. 500 ping! Give me a break, Aberfell or not. That'll work.
Long live Amoric!
There it is. Ooh. Oh shit! Coming out of the freaking rocks in here. I should help. Why?
Never!
damn it. Objective damage? What? I think I'm not supposed to do that.
Take the fight to the archer!
Bastard with an axe. But he has a bodyguard. I can't do anything. Can't do anything if he has a bodyguard. Actually playing Team, I invite you multiple times here, Alucard. Play that Glow in the Dark Illumination. You haven't responded yet, so let me know when you're ready, I guess. Actually get some co-op teamwork going.
Down with the lion! Forward! Kill the archer!
Got him. Bastard.
Each one is you are more.
Oh, time to talk. Oh, goodness. Just trying to have a conversation on the battlefield here. Common thing in medieval times.
Keep on! Agatha, it's finished!
For the order. Good fun.
For the Iron Glove!
Rough bravado on him. More evil queen that I had. But it's still interesting. Damn, that was rough. I knew that was likely to happen, but it's worth a try, you know? They're actually doing the buddy system there, it's rough. See, just two people can make a big difference, Algar. Just one teammate.
The lion dies today! You aren't governed, let alone live.
Here comes the king again. Another smurf by the looks of it.
Help me!
Shit's rough sometimes.
The order!
Hide in the rock, I'll be good. It's funny, huh? Funny sequences sometimes. There you go.
For the red and black!
Got to be industrious sometime. Think of the long fight, the entire fight, not just the little battles. The war. Here comes the king, no doubt. It's gotta end one of these days, you know? That was a good sequence again. Another good one. Catch his breath for a moment.
We hold them here! For the Iron Glove!
Pretty intense sequences sometimes. It's good fun. The buddy system, as you saw, Alucard, if you'd like to play Alone in the Dark, Illumination, or this together. We could have some good co-op moments, covering each other's back, combining our efforts, consolidating our power. Damn dagger and such.
Kill the archer!
It's rough stuff. It's rough. Oh, that worked. That'll wind him. Oh. I couldn't do much there. Didn't block. Aggressive 1 HP. Just trying to make some more damage output. Yeah, it was a good life there. 9 kills. You see the stats. A decent life.
Keep moving!
Interesting. Whoa, that was out of nowhere. Just sitting there. This high level. He's disguised as a low level.
You're like a wench whose natural gifts were poor.
So the intense battle music really does add to it.
Agatha, it's finished.
That was intense. Intense moments that don't give you any kills for free, you know? You do have to earn them. Most of the time, you get occasional easy ones, but bastards are pushing our stuff. Yeah, I have my keybinds now after I messed up that initial one. Oh, did I decline it? I think I actually declined it.
Masons, rally around the
So
druid
weird.
chieftains. Try to keep them alive.
So weird. Oh, there it is. The druids. With the one fire pot, looks like.
For the order!
Funny.
For the clan!
Kingsmen, stand together.
Yeah, I guess I did hit the right button, but I used to hit the wrong one. I actually got Malric that one time. It's one of the most embarrassing moments of my entire career. Still haven't got him yet, so I hope for Train Citadel someday, but we used to have him on FFA, Malric on FFA.
Piss on your bones! For the clan and king!
It shall be.
Yes! Gurguraktine, Parasardinade, Doktor Zadidov, Honor Zadite!
Nice off here. Silly druid.
For the clown!
Awkward angles as always. And deserting. You really can't go far on this one. Little heal, not much.
Where is the healer? We are stronger together, my brethren. Yes, you are no fit to climb my fear.
Crossbow.
I'm wounded, brethren. Unite as one. Do not wander. Stay together.
Pretty intense. Pretty crazy.
Yes.
Killed a teammate.
King, come together.
Ouch. That came out of nowhere.
Warlords are falling. Keep them alive.
Sometimes it can last a while, but that's a pretty hard one. Considering all the other chieftains and kings.
Thermoric and the order.
Not much longer now. Keep it up. It's that guy again. Crazy bastard. Madness. 10 seconds. Final push. And I killed my druid. Yes! Victory!
Those pompey Sargathians were no match for the might of our druid warlords.
There it is. Victory! Pretty intense. 44, 19, 13, despite a few 500 ping spikes here and there. Not too bad. That was funny, huh? Alright, let's see. We do one more unless we get Train Citadel. Either next or the one after this next one. And I will play that. Desert can be fun. Tenosians, yeah, I don't need Tenosians all day. The amount of time we've been playing today. Pretty interesting.
Desert!
Dancing in the desert. Hope you're enjoying Alucard and friends. Check a couple things here. So pretty good fun.
This rabble of inbreds desecrate the Moa.
Mason.
Will not stand for it. You are all veterans hardened on the battlefield.
Yes.
They are ill-trained farmers and goat herders. The Tenosian cities await across this barren desert. Make the sands run red
There
with
it
their
is.
blood. With me now.
Or
For
Highland Sword, why not?
victory.
Eliminate the enemy
There we
team!
go.
For the Iron Fist.
Elimination.
The order.
There we go. Oh, the freaking ballista. Oh, that hurt. That hurt a little bit. Oh well. Oh well. Yeah, he's probably a Smurf too. What's up with these Smurfs today, Alucard? Some people are just good early on, I guess. They know how to play. They have trained well or something, you know? They know how to counter stuff.
For the Iron Fist.
Well, that was awkward. Touch of death. Probably a timer or something. Here's one. Ouch. That nearly did it. Holy. What the hell was that? All sorts of madness on the battlefield. Pretty evenly matched at the moment. So as it continues, as it develops.
Keep pushing forward.
Crossbow. Get some bolts. That'll be decent. Crossbow Vanguard. That'll be funny. Load. Oh, I guess it is loaded. Can't zoom on that either. Yeah, if you're non-archer, you just can't do any fancy archer tricks. Including the basic zoom, apparently. But it's fun to try, you know, it's good variety. Ouch. I don't know if I had time to reload or not. Now's not the time to question it. Ouch. Tag teamed again. Typical. Typical bogus.
Press on.
Nice headshot. Got him.
Forward. This way. Let's go. I got it. To me. Cover me.
Gosh damn it. So awkward with this ping, man. What the hell is this dagger archer bullshit? Fucking thinks. Oh, I can melee. Yeah, the melee, the shove is really awkward on the Highland sword, actually. It says R for jab. Yeah, the jab is incredibly awkward on this thing. It's like a shove, yeah, it's just the sword shove, but it's hard, like the hitbox is really tiny. Oh well, someone will kill that fucking archer.
Slay the archers where they stand!
Alright, there we go. It's the gladiator. Got that one, that's good enough.
Come, you tedious fool, to the purpose!
Try to do the heavy attack, get both of them. No chance. This is rough.
Keep on!
To try, you know, Highland sword in the desert. It's a whole lot of steel. It's quite the investment. That sword's worth as much as a house. There we go. Nice headshot for you. Turtle shield. What is happening right now? Oh, that didn't work. That worked. Trying to be all fancy, just need to kill him. Get the damn job done. Oh man.
Forward! For the Iron Claw!
It's not hitting anything. Very awkward. Something's going wrong here, I don't know what it is. My shadow keeps freaking me out, Alucard. The shades on the room, the lights. Oh, keep asking you though, Alucard. Bloody Blood Knight. Or blood for the blood. Damn it. Yes, Archer, that's what I need. Something going wrong in this position. Gosh dang it. That happens. Spear decal limit though. The Moonlit Desert, better than any other desert medieval map that I've seen.
This way! We go this way!
That I've seen every medieval game out there. Oil pot. Not working. Thunder of hooves. The thunder of hooves. Gosh. Out of stamina. Regain some. Oh, that's gonna happen. This is rough. Oh yeah, actually the Ambusher is the best in death matches like this. Should have been playing him from the beginning.
Come, you tedious fool!
A lot more projectiles, more advantage to get behind people. No objective for them to worry about. I don't know. Good context to that.
Red and black!
I'll take a horse with him now though. I'll just try to get behind people mainly. Stab them in the back. Bonus damage. It's hard to hit things. Yeah, I think that's the anti-cavalry stance. Can use the lance against cavalry. Curious how that works. Don't go away. Nah, I might as well give up the horse, because short sword isn't gonna cut it in most situations. Almost got him, but not quite. Native weapons get that 50% bonus damage if you can hit him in the back. It's worth trying, you know. Damn it, again they have help and I don't. Keeps happening. Behind when using their native weapons. If only you can get behind them is the trick. Bastards.
Press on!
Kills and takedowns. Yep, they're quite ahead.
The order!
Oh well. Good shot. Fully charged from the fire. free-for-all here. See, that was some bonus damage. It's good. Just gotta hit multiple times. It's a nice quick amateur. It's called a battlefield murder. After all, powerful specials, leaping strike. Never downed, always killed by melee hits. Oh yeah. See extra things there. Kills charge item. That's right. And he has a heal kit, which is the weird thing. But they all have something in it. Yeah, so if I do that leap attack, that is very powerful. The throwing knife should be from behind. Should count, yeah.
Only 20 Mason troops remain! For the Iron Bed!
With the daggers and such. Eventually wear him down on stamina.
We are down to 10!
That's the dagger, yeah. There it is, see, that's the best thing he can do. It's the sprint attack. That's apparently very powerful. Tremendous damage and staggers. Oh well, good try.
Only 5 Masons remain!
It's rough. Pretty rough. But so it goes. Bastards will be bastards. What do you expect? Hey, I made it, barely, on the pointless scale. I did make it, some points. That's alright. Good times, good enough. Decent levels, ranks. Yep, the next isn't train. I will call it good for now. Maybe take intermission now. Up to you, Alucard. See how it looks. Coxwell, so that'll be it for now. Give me 1 sec.
The slaughter of Coxwell. Brothers, it is your duty to defend the village.
The peasantry, too funny. Anyway, we'll pick it up soon. Chivalry action.
Run away!
Damn, look at that. Welcoming party. That's impressive.
Sure.
Where's his sword? There we go.
Nice day, my lord. You left a mark.
Silly peasants.
I'm out. Fighting to the death is a little outside my pay grade.
Why doesn't that work? Yeah, we tried. Fun while it lasted, huh? Yeah, a little ping, but it was still playable most of the time. Alright. Play 1 round of Hunt. Quick round, however bad that goes. And then shall be back after intermission. Good times indeed. Good fun. Moving right along. No big deal. These people. Not a big deal. Yeah, pretty good fun though. Icarus. Huh. Shows the name and such. Damn, that friend got already 2,000 hours. Yeah, they started playing like a year or two ago. They probably left it on a lot, but yeah, that is a lot of hours. Saying they just started playing when I met them. That is quite a bit. Hopefully they've learned a thing or two by then. Phasmophobia beta. Interesting as well. Funny friends, funny fellows. Bing bong boom. Get more natural lighting upon return here. Figure out the VOD situation tonight. Should be fine, Alucard. Busy day tomorrow. Yep, quite a few. Probably come back intermission. Just a little Witcher, Baldur's Gate or so tonight. Still deciding. Save Alone in the Dark, stuff like that. Next time, I'll update Dune. Hopefully get to that next week. We shall see. See when we last played and such. No big deal. Yes, for the fun of it, yeah. It's okay. See what we can do, Alucard there. Funny fellow. Pretty funny indeed. Close to home there, you see your remote. Close to the Dragon's Roost. MVP Cavalry of the Roost, Alucard, the Vampire Knight, Blood Knight. Mounted on his vampire horse. Trying to watch the beginning of Nosferatu, the new one. It's pretty weird. Maybe I'll give it another chance tonight or so. I don't know. Just finished Squid Game last night, though. Squid Game Season 3, Alucard. I'd like to talk about that. It's a little sad and messed up at times, so. But overall, it's well made. Good stuff. And it's quite the interesting conclusion they had. So we'll consider it later. Discussions and such. Yep. We shall see. See about all that. Crazy stuff. Boom, boom, boom. The good excitement for you. Alucard, little appetizers last night, appreciate it. 18 and 26, pre-established. Cheers. Next up is Camelot for 2,000. Camelotto! Camelotto, no, not 2,000, 200. Sorry, what was I saying? 200 bits is Camelot. Quite excited for that. Some good times, yep. Thanos got the tranquilizer, our first one. You got the poison. So well, Alucard, so that's good fun. Check out other good times. Better internet, better quality to come in the future. Pretty much great. Shall see. Ready to rejoin that championship as well. Look forward to your golden dragon soon. That golden helmet. Tell me the golden knight earlier. Pretty great. Heard that freaking startup here over 2,000 times. It's funny. Hunt Showdown startup sound effects. So many times. Anyway, still know how to select freaking weapon animations. But this was the last survivor here. Katana. Yeah, somehow I'll eventually figure that out. She's looking good. Get to other things here soon. And, yeah, there's slots at the moment, right? Some interesting things. That one clown. Chum. And Giggles, of course. You like Giggles? Alakai. She's a fun one. Interesting how he rises like that. Yeah, I might play more of her. The rookies are interesting. To be sure. There's your Van Helsing type. Yeah, I like how he rises up like that. He was kneeling, I guess. Lots of interesting ones. To be sure. So we get the final one for him, I guess. So we can finish the circus. The ones I don't have yet. Quite a few. Any interesting ones? For now, though, the leaf bundle, good for bush campers, obviously. Bush camping bundle here. It looks like a freaking tree. That is funny. Rather not. Rather have my dragon company, like I suggested in concepts. At least we got a hammer, the maces and such. Anyway, the weeklies here. Got the 5 days. Make progress when I can, but for now, Soul Survivor is the ticket. Not with that Lazy Hunter, never play him. She won the last one, so we'll play someone else. That's right. So set here. Pretty quickly. A quick little round here, though. Righto then. Check it out, man. Not too bad. Mr. Alucard, you're quite the funny fella, aren't you? Lunchtime in New Zealand ribbons. Glorious ribbons. College fun. Live and fine. Oh yeah, my Instagram one worked. It worked. Story or post? Seems to be story. Let me see. Give it a chance to reload here. Data, basic data. Not the greatest. Missed the Inferno and the Thunder Shower. I wish they kept those in the whole time. Once they added them, they didn't need to be removed, you know? Really? Missed that wild card contract. It was pretty awesome. Yeah, I think it actually was posted. Just my feed isn't refreshing. Oh well. It is what it is. Adventures and the sorts. We'll see. Cinematic landscape. Like, not too bad, I hope. Hope so. Time stab, learning the game initially was good fun, but just the one round for me now. Too frustrating high latency. Play more later. On and off stream. But mostly off stream for now. Yeah, I'm trying to refresh the page. See how slow it is. Data. See my new post. I don't know. Not entirely sure why it's so slow. Check it out, you know. Haven't even loaded in here. Hold on, there it is. Finally DeSalle. It's my very first DeSalle since the update, since the refresh there. Been a good while. Well, there's no gameplay till now, okay. Yeah, nice Western font, sensitivity. My mouse tray is a disadvantage to aiming too, honestly. Put the mouse pad back on occasionally, but usually I don't. Send those bees out, girl. My goodness. The hive. Go on, sit. Should take some flares. Ignite the flame. Oh, look at this. That could help. One yesterday. Stupid developers and their posts and things. These early ones, you know. Pretty fun. Soap and Mr. Buffet Alicine. patient trying to take a video. It's hard. Interesting. Hard to take a video, so laggy. S22. Yep, Scottfield. Try to get the damn weapon inspections, that doesn't work. Revolver and a LaBelle. Ladies love LaBelle, that crazy lady said. She said ladies love LaBelle, her being a lady, I guess she would know. Still a bit weird title to me. Alliteration, of course. Could be alone on the map, who knows, probably one other guy at least.
Shaka.
Oh
The
god.
walls fell.
Cell phone. Galaxy, yes. I think it is. It's one of those galaxies. I forgot the number, but yeah, you're probably right. Sheet of phone. Phone is a ring-a-ding telephono. My Beatles, that'd be nice. Stalker Beetle. Standard there, nothing special. Ignite it. That was funny. Shaka will eat. Oh, yes, I did, boy! Bum, 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 bum. Yes, sir. Keep it neat, keep it exciting. I like the oil field, but let's see if we're alone or not. I loaded in pretty late, I feel. Clearing up conduit. Have a stamina shot. I'll take another poacher for traps. Not bad. Damn dog kennels. Slightly irritating. Bane of some existence, steam valve port. Such like that, you know. There he is. She had a red keyboard too. Look at my friend sent me. She had a red keyboard too. I like her. Anyway, Pelican. Oh, good fun with Pelican. We'll bleed him, then choke him. Look in the mirror, look out! Smell some gases. God damn, you love those lashes. I. Madness is merry. I think I like the gameplay. You like the LaBelle gameplay with the little explosive barrel. Yeah, new DeSalle doesn't look too different to be honest, but it is cleaner colors and crisper. It looks more like actual autumn here. Autumn leaves, autumn trees. Oh, this looks nice right there. Yeah, they did a good job, I suppose. That first time finally here. It took me quite a while to get them out. Might as well pop that. Pop and unlock in 4 minutes. Better be aggressive now, Alucard. This is the time to be nice and aggressive. After that Beal, might as well just charge him. With the LaBelle, not gonna be great, but I have any other options here. Ducks for your Laffy Taffy Daffy Duck. It's an uphill battle, my lord, but we will try. Worth a bloody try. So that I don't get instantly sniped. Would be nice. No, the zombie got me. I knew it. It's a lantern zombie too. So yeah, the beetle just went down where it dropped, basically. Comes a frame drop at 200. Somewhere over here. Fighting emulators and the like. Trying to get it in here, there's not many windows. Oh, I have to go upstairs. E to explode, right? See if I made him choke or not. I'd voip him, but it wouldn't be necessary, you know. Yep, he's choking. Best chance I'm gonna get while he's choking. Got some kills across there. Occasionally, gosh dang, eaters. Down below. Doesn't choke for long, but still worth a try, you know. Concertina him would be ideal. I can use it for defense if I just kill him. No shotgun now, he'll know that, though. That's the way it goes. Play on the stairs, yeah. Barricade that a bit. Worth a try. Oh, someone else is coming. You can hear that. Where'd he go? Unless that's him. Nope, that's another way. That's a complete another guy. Blue shirt bandana, lazy ass. So lazy. Why can't you play an actual skin? Got it, now I just need to kill this one. One more. Oh, that hurts. Got him! You blue bandana bastard! Can you pick a real skin next time? Good game to the first guy, though. That was interesting. Got him, Alucard. That one's for you, Blood Knight. Shakarutu! Shakarutu! 1 freaking HP there with the Hellfire Bomb. 1 HP after that fall damage. That was interesting. He had a freaking Derringer. He could have finished me. Woo! Exciting fun for you. Okay. Should maybe clip that, but we'll come back to it later. The window's probably already passed. Holy! You can always clip it manually, though. Maybe clip it later. It's a good little moment. A good quick moment. That was just sheer positioning. Good luck, you know. Kill the wellspring, then kill the blue bandana. Basic survivor. Nice. Not bad, huh? Alucard. I think that is worth a celebration there. Good celebration right before our intermission. Another soul survivor from crazy circumstances. I mean, it's always different. You can't just get used to winning in the same way, because you're not going to. You're not going to ever literally fight in the same way in this game. Just similar environment and weapons, but it's always unique, you know? Always unique situations. Good fun. Good for now. And that is that. That is that. Mr. Alucard Blood Knight. Now we wait for the freaking loading screen. I think we'll take an intermission after that, though. A solid Soul Survivor shenanigans. It was pretty good. Considering I had 1 HP there, burning to death. Hellfire and all. That worked out pretty good. Quick reception, quick stuff. Yeah, it was a very close game there. Close thing. You sure you shot it, Alcar? You shot it! You shot it, shit! You saw it! You saw it! Oh my god. Neighbors are gonna be mad. Good game. Yeah, good game to the first guy. I never say good game to a basic blue bandana. I wouldn't expect anyone to say good game to me if I was to. Yep, triple game, triple players there. First one. Yep, the Wellspring. Actually, interesting names on both of them. I like both of their names. Let's take a look. Brand new player on the Wellspring, similar to the one I had yesterday. And this one close to as experienced as I am. Yeah, actually, identical stats.
And I know things.
Celebrate drink maybe after intermission if you cheer 1,000 bits, of course. Alucard, but yeah, he has like the same amount of max out hunters as me, 121. I have 137, yeah, a little bit more. Yep, we are waiting to debut at least, at the very least, Alucard for 1 glass of wine or 1 shot of whiskey. Camelot for 200 bits. So if you at least debut that after I've asked you 10 times to debut it. Not that you have to, of course, but if you want to. 200 bits will be our next debut. And I will take either a glass of wine or a shot of whiskey for that tonight. But for now, intermission time, I think. Take a break. Had some good few rounds back to back of other games and things. So... They're calling me here. Alright, yeah, good for now. That will be tonight's hunter. Pretty good fun there, though. Yeah, let me see that new hunter. There she is. Isolde Schilling, the label. Take some shots. You see quartermaster, gunrunner, things later. Yeah, I still need to do my gunrunner on that, while I'm doing the challenges. It's my first time actually having gunrunner ever. No, it's not on him, it's on her. No, it's not on her, it's on someone. It's on the bow one. Where the heck? It's the other one that won recently. There we go. Gunrunner on LC here. So that's 2 large slots. Yeah, I've never done that before. To celebrate using it for the first time ever, I figured I could take double nitro. For the fun of it, you know. Black Mamba. And another one here. Just standard ammo, we get more wall bangs, more extra ammo. I think that'd be fun, you know. Gosh dang it. I hate contraband. I hate the system of contraband. Definitely need some health items if I'm gonna take just the ammo. Ooh, bullet coffin, that is the new one. Where was that from? Wait. Bullet coffin. It's probably an event or something. Just don't remember where. That's cool. Yeah, it doesn't really tell you where it's from. The bullet coffin. Yep, no drinks for free, Alucard, until you've at least got the monthly leaderboard up by 1,000 or a gift sub. I consider a gift sub enough. But since these are undebuted cheers, I'll give you an extra chance to too. No free drinks when I have early mornings. Stuff like that. Pretty interesting. So, got those nitros. Eventually use those. Yeah, I definitely need doctor or something to make that med kits more worthwhile. Physician. Where's physician? And frontiersman. Definitely, I use those tools again. Use tools 2 extra times if you get catalyst, and I have catalyst. So, we're in good shape there. Yeah, I never used the 2 nitros before. I hope it'll keep for the event or stuff. No, event exclusives. Once the event's over, it takes that away. So if I want to use it, I have to use it during the event, but it's not like there's plenty of time for that. Currently, no, 75 days. Oh, and there's the fucking bug. The absolute game-breaking, ridiculous bug. It keeps doing that. Just locks you out on the freaking previous mission information stuff. And there's no way out of there. It sucks. It's keep having me every single time I play lately. Just by pressing escape. What a stupid bug. Anyway, maybe some drinks upon return. Alucard, if you debut that new cheer, of course, for 200 bits. I will see you at your little intermission. Catch you then. Alright, coming back to it here momentarily. Time for Witcher then. Let's check that out, I guess. Going fine, back to it. No big deal. For Witcher then. Let's check that out. Let's see. Left off there in the little courtyard and such. Time to pick it up. Try to resist saving again because that did seem to help with the frame drop. The bitrate and all. So resist that once more here. Get those screenshots, the caretaker guy and such. It was interesting. There's dogs and such. Dog and cat, you know. Another practice and things here soon. Not too bad. Yep. Alright then. Heavy, silly stuff. Not too heavy. Check it out. Back to it then. Let's check it out.
Legions into our lands, laid siege to every fortress from here to the Blue Mountains. Rabid and ravenous, he bites and bites away.
On we go. Back to the courtyard. Courtyard we go. Alucard and friends, yeah, back before an hour there, it wasn't too long. So you've got your lovely avatar, a few more minutes. Very exciting. I would say Blood Knight. Pretty dang exciting there. Let's check it out. Nice to see you, brother. Yeah, busy weekend ahead. Should be ready most of my stuff. Check my clothes and things. Should be alright. Find my pants real quick. Make sure it's all accounted for. Yep, looking good. Shoes. They are ready too. Just a little overalls. We'll try later. Not overalls, suspenders. Suspenders to try out soon as well. We'll be great. We'll be good. It's open. Let's check it out. That I need to meditate unless it does it automatically. We'll be fine. Some fondue and all. Right where we left off. Grandmaster Wool and Geralt. Very lovely. Good swords at the moment, too. Exciting stuff. Some French fondue for you, Alucard Blood Knight. Bread and cheese fondue, like Tony Stark. Great stuff. Unlocked. That's not very nice. I don't think so. Rivian loot, can't get past that. At the moment, frost, mutations later. Could have just done this before Blood and Wine, so the mutations are actually necessary to progress in the game. I think they're just kind of icing on the cake, little extra abilities. Not actually necessary, but nice to have, you know. Nothing too significant and necessary. That's great. Let's check it out. Look around.
What the hell?
Spectre, yeah. There she is.
Gotta be careful.
Spooky Spectre. Shall be careful. Cobrian Povis. Richest realms in the north. Never heard of that. Beggars to bankers. Finance. Another Fury Sword. Nice. Sketchbook.
What the hell was that?
Got her sketchbook though. Freaky business here. Sunset outside. Curious. Musty manor, don't we love it? Chandelier bones. Can't leave ghosts, not yet.
All geared as I've never known him. A different man then.
Yep, there he is. Check it out. It's an audio balance. Stream test just to be certain and sure. Can hear the music, sound effects, all that good stuff. Get some rest before long tonight. Call it a night early. Celebrate a little bit if you'd like to, though. Alucard, that is up to you. Okay, let's see. Got the story, highlights, check the Instagram, check the YouTube later. Should be okay, but just to see. Let's see. Got the story, highlights, check the Instagram, check the YouTube later. Should be okay, but just to see. Let's see. Listen for those drum beats. Story, highlights, check the Instagram, check the YouTube later. Yep, I heard the drum beats, so we should be good. Pretty good. Drum beats. Check YouTube here. New short or so clip. 1 minute highlight. Yep, there it is. Follow the order. It's about our 540p. Assume that'd be a short then. Yeah, it's a short. Yep. One of our new shorts. Very nice. Against the line. Not too bad. Leave it its default picture, even though I don't like to see that kitty cat because it is the enemy faction. It's not a big deal. Instagram, let me check, double check too. Get the VODs together tonight. At the end of things. Highlight video. Yep, that is indeed a new post. Yep, not the best videos. Instagram. Sorry. Instagram. Anyway, looking good. Exercise videos. On we go. Upstairs, I guess. Interesting manner that it is. Rickety stairs, not looking particularly so.
To stop me.
Oh, see, the Quinn did activate there. Would have hit him back, probably. Would have probably launched him back down the stairs. That's funny, huh? Used it at the right time, looks like.
Happy families are all alike. Every unhappy family is unhappy in its own way.
That's a good saying. Pretty good saying there.
Fire damage. Interesting.
Burned out. Curious. Fair. Do it yourself. How many times have you cursed a tailor for sewing a shirt more crooked than that infamous home in Novigrad? How many times have you argued with a smith who proved unable to forge a simple horseshoe in a month? Yeah, wasn't that the Crooked House or something? How many times will you steal food from your children's mouths because some armorer demands a Koviri fortune for a ho-hum helmet? Enough. Basta, I say, and so should you. Empowered by the tome you hold in your hands and a few simple tools, you shall be able to perform basic repairs all by yourself. Basta. And perhaps even create something from scratch. Repairs. So show those extortioners from the crafting guilds who shall make the fool of whom. Roll up your sleeves and get to work. That's right. Huh. Interesting little patio out here. Running around. That was interesting. Haha. Curious stuff. Only arrow. Whoa, this got trippy as heck. Look at this. Skewed the freaking building. Wow. Curious. Mummy Wraith. Time to take care of business. Let's go against specters. Put that specter oil for sure. Should go back into the painting. Can't destroy the painting.
Time to end this.
Back and forth. You're usually getting into. How she regenerates. Noises.
How long are you gonna make me wait?
That keep happening. Can I destroy the painting? She's just gonna keep doing that, isn't she? It's the non-ending cycle. The never-ending cycle here. Charges on the sword. Yeah, she's just gonna keep doing that. Did I do anything? I'm trying to cut her off from it, but it proves quite difficult. Need to think outside the box here. This hasn't happened before, you know. Just yeah, you have to damage it somehow, so she can't keep returning to it. That's her source point. Stamina will help. Gosh dang it. Sanity. Damage all the portraits so she can't keep going back in. Nice. Yeah, it's a harder one. Harder boss than usual. There it is. Can we go back into that one? The Wraith from the painting. Classic sound effects. Ooh, that was a cool effect. My sword is shining beautifully. Dude.
What the hell was that?
Very intense. Let's see the specter here. Quite often a wraith is tied to an object, something it clung to during life, or a location such as its place of death. In either case, we are dealing with the same causal agent. A strong emotional tie from which the wraith draws strength, an ego swan beyond the natural world. While wandering the Von Everecht's abandoned estate, Geralt came into contact with a woman's wraith haunting the house. The restless spirit had mastery over the house's furnishings, and in particular over the paintings hanging from its walls. It moved freely between their canvases, entering one and exiting through another. At first it tried to scare Geralt into giving up his search. Then, when it was clear this strategy would not work, it attacked him directly. Geralt's battle against the wraith proved very difficult, for it was fueled by rage and launched its attacks with heated aggression. Geralt was forced to move with lightning speed in order to parry its blows, without time to take a breath or launch an attack of his own. What's more, the wraith had created a bond with the paintings around it, and until the Witcher severed this tie, it would continually regain any lost strength. The key to victory over the wraith was from the painting was to focus. The key to victory over the wraith from the painting was to focus on parrying its blows and only attack sporadically, at exactly the right moment. Any attempt to attack in a flurry is always punished with a deadly counterattack. And of course to destroy the paintings. Yeah, burn the paintings. Whatever needed to be done there. Good stuff. And a shiny sword. Not bad at all. Gets the job done. On we go.
That chamber. Iris was supposed to be here.
Didn't do much. Just oh, there she is. There's the Wraith. There she is, Iris. Something over here. Ornate robe and boots are the relic set. Classic. Keep my woven for now.
Lovely couple.
There.
Gotta be her. Damn it.
You wish to see her? Here she is.
A man should frame his wishes carefully. It forestalls disappointment.
This some sick joke. Why didn't you tell me she was dead right away?
You didn't ask.
And why hasn't anyone buried her?
We can't. As for the caretaker, the one you cut down, while still alive, she ordered him to stay away from her for all time.
How did she die? Don't see any wounds, evidence of a fight.
Her heart burst.
Meaning what? A heart attack?
No, it simply burst.
Find that hard to believe.
Yet that's precisely what happened. One day Iris locked the front door, lay down here and died. From grief, from loneliness.
The deeper I get into this, the more I gotta wonder. Why are you even helping me?
We were summoned to serve Iris von Everec. Our mistress died, but that did not free us from her service.
Got it. You want to leave this place, leave these bodies.
Surprised?
No, not at all. Her ghost's restless, angry, attacks intruders. Know why?
Lady von Everec has endured much hardship. She's unaccustomed to guests and not fond of strange folk.
She can't hear us.
Need to talk to her ghost.
Seems I gotta speak to Iris's ghost.
It's no easy task to contact the mistress. Rage and bitterness fill her.
Got my ways. To make contact with Iris, I gotta bury her body. But that caretaker's macabre little cemetery won't do. Too much blood, too much fear.
She spent much time in the front garden.
Maybe there.
Wait. Take this key. It opens the front door.
Good dog.
I was curious for the 4th of July on a Friday last year. Good dog. He's walking on his own. Transition. Yeah, let me see what it was last year. I'm curious. Let's see, my birthday this year is on a Monday. Magnificent Monday. And July of last year was the 4th on a Tuesday. Yeah, completely different. No, it's July 4th. Thursday. Thursday last year. So, Friday this year, a year ago, it was Thursday the 4th. And usually some holidays always on a Sunday or so, but not every holiday, of course. Just so. Find a fitting spot to bury Iris. We've got several options here, looks like. Let's take a look. He's a good dog. These guys. Haha. Some snowflakes. Mutton stew, very nice. Well, that could drink the alcohol, but there's no need till Death March to buy snacks again.
She liked to sit here, but this is not a good place for a grave.
Under a bench, I wouldn't think
I'll
so.
Keep searching. Water's ice cold. Mountain stream cold.
Yeah, I wouldn't think so. Buy the flowers.
Iris von Everett adored flowers.
But she would never want to destroy them.
All right, I'll dig the grave somewhere else.
Don't destroy them. But this.
This place seems suitable.
Yes, she loved to paint.
Did Iris von Everett have any last requests? Say how she wanted her remains disposed of?
She feared death, worried none would see to her burial or say a kind word in parting.
Guess I'll be the one to do that.
I didn't know Iris. She was a talented painter. It was his wife. This will go the art way this time.
Can't say much about Iris von Everett, but I do know I like her paintings. It's a shame her art couldn't bring her greater comfort. At times, fate muddles our path, and life turns toilsome, hard to bear. Yet all deserve respite and peace in death.
So reach the next 24 hours. Let's turn it on at 10 o'clock tomorrow night, I was saying, but I was muted. Place your sketch pad on the grave.
Your name's inscribed in this sketchbook. Perhaps you'd like it to be buried with you. You two, got any last
I had
words
other
for your
options.
mistress?
I didn't realize.
We don't partake in human rituals.
Trusting that what you've done is in keeping with your customs.
The remains are interred. Let's summon her.
Didn't actually see the other options.
Tormented
It's all
spirit,
right, next time.
I've laid your bones to rest. Forget your wrath, forget your grief. Show yourself.
Dear.
Forgive me for tearing you from your realm. I need to ask you.
Paint a picture of the rose.
Should I follow you? right?
To the painting he goes. Intriguing. Oh, look at this.
What is this place?
The Painted World. The work of Iris von Everec.
How'd you two get in here?
We exist in both worlds at once.
Strange place.
One born of Iris von Everec's dreams.
It existed only in her mind while she lived. In death, it gained substance.
Pretty fantastic tale. Hard as hell to believe.
Yet you'd best believe it, and be on your guard. The Painted World is rife with danger.
Where did Iris go?
All right, this is lovely and all, but where's Iris?
You awoke her but for a moment. If you wish to speak to her, you must tear her from her slumber completely.
Sure, but how?
You're a tracker, right? Saw you examining the tracks outside.
Yeah, so?
This is a world built of memories blurred and wilting. Moments our mistress wishes to forget, but cannot.
You need to find them, restore them, summon the fears that torment Iris, and destroy them.
Shop Elcart. No, my model, my phone was. Love it. Painted World.
Spectres of Olgid and his wife. But why aren't they moving?
This is a memory.
But it's incomplete, blurred. You must peer closely and restore it.
Pieces of tableware for an afternoon tea or breakfast. Probably not right. Probably not right. Painting palette. Perfect match. The spirit from the steppe. Read often, well worn.
Might man yet learn his neck to bend? Ha, behold how that noble race doth year by year its birthright rend, its promised lands fast lay to waste. Hearts grown cold, brothers spurn, the rich grow fat, while poor grow thin. Some hoard bread, others can but yearn, then rise en masse to slay their kin. Taste ye now my missive's fruits, feed on them, O heartless brutes. This world you've bit with cruel-tipped fangs, your dark crime's venom now through it seeps. Above, God's wrath in wild clouds hangs, a cleansing storm soon to unleash. Man, a riddle stuck in sleep, a grub enwrapped in spittle, beneath the tumult of raging skies, waits and grows little by little, till at last a bright ray it spies, spreads new wings, and away it flies. May this thought with man endure, may we ever in heart recall this merry creature winged and pure, and how it started, so strange, so small. Whoever seeks from a flesh a cure, to skies above doth plead and call. May in this soul our tale hope stir.
Perfect match.
We should get a dog. Or a dog and a cat.
Even better. When the rain comes, the dog will warm my feet and the cat will play with a ball of yarn by the fire. What do you think? Are you even listening?
Apologies, dear. Had my mind on my book.
Is it that terribly absorbing?
Hmm? Yes, terribly. Know what? Let's go inside.
Why? It's lovely out here. The birds singing, the bees buzzing. Blissful, really.
Sorry, dear. I feel unwell. I'll go in. You stay a while longer.
Birds and the bees sowing the seed. The birds and the bees. Draining some health through Quinn. Ah! Spike Quinn. Spiders. Okay. Get these damn bees.
Another memory. Gathered decorations for a special occasion. Wine cup, just like the one Olgierd's holding. Perfect match.
Your health, my dear wife.
And yours, my husband.
In my land, custom calls that newlyweds be greeted with bread and salt. But we're alone for now.
I need none but you. Oh, if only this moment could last forever.
I shall see what I can do. But come in and see our home.
Gladly, but I know this sounds silly, yet the house has sat empty for so long and I'm...
Afraid of spiders? I know. I swept them all up and tossed them in the garden.
My knight, you've seen to everything.
More of the interesting illusion here. Oh, yeah, it's the one with all the unicorns and such. Wasn't that in this DLC? I believe it was somewhere.
Damn it all.
Unicorns and such. Yeah, that's the big one. Massive one. Damn. Rotation, don't I? Why isn't rotation working lately? It's supposed to be. Instead it's doing like this basic Iggy. Oh, silver sword. Could use another one, but that really is the best one. I don't know if that replenishment been working much, but yeah, I'll come back to it in a bit. Damn, negative 240 damage out of 700 damage cap. A little hard to beat. Nothing else quite compares. I think I'm close, but not quite. Some hard sign intensity on this one. Try it out. Not as good as Erendite, nothing is there. But we'll get the job done for now. Certainly.
Medallion's humming. A wraith?
No, a nightmare.
A fear crystallized, one you must now face.
Freaky business. Here we go again. I guess not. Then you must now face. And it disappeared. That's weird. Crystallized fear.
Another dream of the past. Bet this one's incomplete too. A lavish feast. Trying to impress the guests. Silver thread. Pearls. It all must have cost a fortune. Olgierd's wife liked flowers. Judging by the ornamentation, this might be hers.
Spectral candles. Yeah, I swear I've seen some of the DLC like Unicorn Land and
Just a little
such.
different than the painting.
Ah, see that? 2 out of 3 of the candles are lit. That's a good point. Let's see what else is missing. Restore the memory.
Castel Ravello. A Toussaint wine. Expensive.
Toussaint. Nice Toussaint. Curious. Cat. Funny though. Sure. Yep. Witcher Wonder. That did it. Fireplace.
My darling, is everything all right? You seem pale, out of sorts.
Everything's fine, really. But why don't you tell me how you fare? I'm ever so happy to see you. Except, why didn't Grandmama and Grandpapa come?
It's a long, rugged journey. Muddy.
They still refuse to meet me. Is that it? And what's this?
Guardian clue.
We brought some of Iris's things. Her favorite brush, her cherished doll, and this for you.
Banknotes.
We paid off your debts, bought them out, to avoid bringing shame to the family.
So nice of Mama and Papa to remember me.
Olgierd. Now you see his true nature? I warned you before the wedding. A ruffian and a boor who keeps the company of bandits. Are you not afraid to live under one roof with that rabble?
Spirit. That worked.
So that's you again. Don't like this place.
Huh. Curious. So I can go upstairs. All sorts of things. Reminds me of the Haunted Mansion and other stuff. Yeah, the Haunted Mansion. Cool. But slightly freaky. It's okay. Got
the bedchamber.
What happened here?
Towel stained with blood. Blood stains. Someone washed their hands, then wiped them dry on that towel.
What time is it?
It's late. Sleep.
Up all night in your study again, I see. What have you got on your hands?
Nothing. Got a bit dirty, that's it.
Is that blood? Have you hurt yourself?
Ink stains. I was writing letters. I shall go to Oxenfurt soon. Perhaps you'd come with me.
Oh, that's a marvellous idea. A trip would do us both so much good.
Then it's decided. Now, time for bed. I'm exhausted.
I shan't fall asleep now. It's out of the question. Come, I shall finish your portrait.
Curious things. Inquisitive cat. Studio.
Another blurred memory. She painted all geared, but the details are off. Living tableau's missing something.
Fruit bowl.
Goblet, like the one in the painting.
Still have.
Living tableau's gotta look just like the painting.
I need the fruit
Still
bowl.
not right.
Let me see. Yep, to the right. It is to the right.
Living tableau. Here.
Don't doubt yourself.
Still not right.
What? What needs the fruit bowl? Yeah, there it is.
Fresh, as if someone just rinsed it. Living tableau's gotta look.
Apple, grapes. Oh my god.
Still not right.
So specific. Okay, I've got the apple on the right, grapes on the left, and the goblet on the right, from what I can tell.
Living tableau's gotta look.
Okay, grapes on the left.
Fits, I think.
Center. Goblet on the right.
Here.
Must be. What?
Still not right.
Alright, we got the grapes at least. Yeah, I guess the goblet in the middle and the apples on the right. That makes more sense.
Living tableau.
Goblet in the middle.
Maybe on this side.
Now the apple on the right.
This goes here. Finally, just like the picture.
Smile a bit wider.
Like this?
You were meant to smile, not bare your teeth. No, still wrong. Smile like you did when Papa agreed we could marry. Please? You're useless. I can tell something's bothering you.
I've a bit of work I should see to.
Again? Olgerd, we agreed not to keep any secrets from one another. We promised.
Forgive me. I don't wish to discuss this.
Olgerd. Olgerd.
Quick out of there. Scenes from a marriage, indeed. Several of them this time.
Not bad.
That'll work. There she goes. The dream realm, the shadow realm, the paintings. Curious stuff. Isn't it curious? I miss Shari.
Master von Everett's study. Here he immersed himself in the arcane arts.
Oh dear.
Pentagrams here to bind summoned beings. Lines aren't all clear though. Need chalk to fix them. Then I can set.
Interesting handle on that one. Cat, perhaps? Yep.
The candles. Blood pacts. Or on foreign presences. A tome about parleying with demons.
Whosoever summons a visitant into our realm risks much. Whether flickering as a spirit in the ether, or inhabiting the flesh of a designated host, the visitant shall strive to attain its liberty. And if it does, it shall wreak great havoc. Thus a visitant must be summoned only within a protective circle, which shall bind it as no fetters could. The circle must be complete and eternal, with no ruptures. Its line must be drawn with a steady hand firmly gripping the chalk, since a stray step made through a carelessness or the visitant's trickery can smudge the line. The circle must be further secured by a barrier in the form of lit candles, made of beeswax. A circle thus protected shall stand as a sure and inescapable prison for the visitant. States and nonsense.
Beeswax candles.
Interesting stuff.
The gates of mystery between worlds. The library of an occultist.
Of all the beings inhabiting the outer spheres, the spirits of the elementals are the most foreign to human nature. They possess a will of their own and are intelligent, though not in the way of men, for there is no way to fathom their drives and intentions, similar to the spectre we had of like the fire elemental in Baldur's Gate 2. High Forge or whatever. It's curious. Genies, the most powerful of the elemental spirits, prove the most difficult for men to commune with. Only the true masters of magic have perfected this art, which demands long years of study and risky experiments. Yet even the most adept at the magic arts cannot tame a genie, merely force it to perform certain acts against its own volition. They say the mage Stammelford once commanded a dhow to move a mountain blocking the view from his tower, but even he could never convince a genie to be a willing helpmate in his work or to give sound advice, for the reasoning of these creatures is beyond human understanding.
Chalk. Blood.
Chalk school.
Magic, I bet.
Like the chalk school.
Manor was depressingly gloomy in the winter.
Gloomy.
Black magic.
Draw.
That should do it. Now for the candles.
Inside the pentagram, on the vertices, on the circle, on the vertices and the circle. Gosh dang it, I don't know.
Maybe this? Nope. Botched it, I guess. How about this?
Come back! We must talk!
Go away. I wish to be alone.
Not this time! Come out at once!
Leave me be. I merely want to work in peace.
Oh boy. How he got his immortality. Deal with devils. Just like Raphael, or what is his name? Baldur's Gate also.
What other spell must I use, damn it? I've tried them all. I wish to end our pact. I summon thee! Damn it! Fire! In here, quickly! The flames! Douse the flames!
Oh, dude. Get out of here. Of course, it's a portrait. Let's suffocate today. Or ever, hopefully.
Damn it, smack in the middle of a raging blizzard. Gotta find shelter.
From the fire to the blizzard. It's that snowstorm just like the other one. Frosty.
Gear didn't let them in. They froze to death.
Wow. Frozen solid. Man versus nature. Pretty intense. Well, painful. Oh man. Similar situations to this. It's hard. Instantly destroys the shield. The storm. I can meditate, that's nice. That's one way to solve it. Just keep meditating. Yeah, it doesn't make any difference. Shield. Similar things as this. Got rid of my bonuses, but oh well, better than freezing to death. Get the bonuses back later. They lasted while they lasted, the early fights. A few of the early fights. We'll figure it out. Freaking blizzard. Definition of insanity, right? Keep trying the same things that aren't working. Yep. It's rough. To meditate, get back. Let's commemorate this memory. Screenshot. It says to go right here, so it's clearly not actually leading me anywhere. Right here on the mirror. Whatever this is. Nah, it's just a little fountain thing. Not good enough. Ah, there it is, the cellar. Whew. That was intense. Yeah, I had to give up my bonuses, but better than dying. So,
Iris and her father.
Little frostbite, alright.
A marriage contract between Iris and Olgierd.
Prenuptial agreement. We, the undersigned Iris Belowitz and Olgierd von Everich, have agreed to seal our love in a marital contract and to bind ourselves to certain covenants. Let this document stand as an oath before the gods and all that we hold holy, that till death do us part. We shall treat one another with mutual respect and give due hearing to each other's requests and opinions. If separation shall come, we shall each retain all property, both movable and immovable, which we brought into the marriage. Additionally, each shall keep any presents given by the other during the duration of the marriage. The income which each receives each shall spend as he or she sees fit, with all costs related to the maintenance and upkeep of mutual possessions being divided equally between the parties. Signed, Iris Belowitz and Olgierd von Everich. Curious agreement, marriage, tax and law and such. Curious business about that.
Not quite. Memory's still incomplete. Dear tankard, but there was vodka in it. So this is when he started smoking. Drained to the last drop.
Smoking or drinking. Vodka. Clearly drinking there.
So that's how he whiled away the long winter evenings. A knife covered in blood. Guess Olgierd got the scars on his shoulders that winter.
That Iris shall be accorded the respect she is owed, that you shall hear.
Goodness, give me a second there. Alka, be right back. Sorry, another ant situation there. Bunch of ants in the summer. But, it's okay. Be fine. Lots of ants in your plants. That's right. What are you up to, Alikar? On we go.
Her counsel and requests and...
Get to the point, Father. My patience runs thin.
Gladly. On Iris's request, I declare this marriage null and void.
You vowed to remain with me till death do us part.
And I've held to my vow. The Olgierd I married is no more.
Breaking a word once given does not come that easy. Believe me. You shall stay here, forever.
Enough! You will not command us. You will...
Ouch.
Father! Father! No!
servants. Take this carcass and feed it to the beasts.
That's brutal. Messed up. Let's see. Little slingshot.
Then Von Everett ceased to be human.
Though he still loved his wife.
No, he merely remembered that he should love her.
Let's go upstairs.
Kitty and doggy. Cow and hippo. Kitty, kitty. Exquisite honey. My exquisite honey. On to apple juice. Got through some interesting small snacks, small amount of snacks tonight. Yeah, I think the unicorn part is at some point hard to stop. Or it's a secret area or something like Whimsydale. Something like that.
Remember, we spent much time together here, the three of us.
In silence.
We'll take our places, the same as then.
You do the rest.
Animal hair. Claw scratches. Small bowl. For soup, maybe? There we go. Single place setting. No others on the table.
That's two.
Probably not right.
Tray.
A platter. A large clay bowl. Think this was yours. Perfect match. You actually ate from these bowls?
Of course not. I already told you, we're not animals.
But the caretaker would set them out all the same, as ordered.
Another monstrosity. I begged you to stop this. Those two are too many as it is.
The dog and cat keep you company. This one will protect you, care for the house, no matter what happens.
Before, I wished to know what was going on in that head of yours. I thought perhaps I could help. Now, I care not the slightest what you think or how you feel.
I feel nothing.
Just as I no longer know if I still hate you. Go, Olgierd. I want you out of my sight.
Olgierd von Everett failed to understand we'd never be able to replace him.
His spectre now casts a shadow over Lady Iris's every remembrance. We're almost at our journey's end.
What's there?
Iris von Everett.
All of Iris's nightmares in the painted world. Curator of nightmares. Nice.
Greatest fear.
And a big old bear. Damn. Look at that big old bear there. Come into the parlor. Go to the parlor. And so we shall. Our work here is just about done. Still need the rose. Face his greatest fear. I haven't quick saved yet. I guess I don't really need to. Just resist it for now, you know? I can resist.
My dearest wife, letters from Olgierd to Iris, were I only as skilled with words as I am with my blade, especially now, when an icy void grips my heart. I see how you look at me, and I see you wither. I cannot help you, but I believe I can cease harming you. This letter and this rose are my farewell. May you live in health, and remember but the good times, Olgierd.
Big enough candelabra for you there? Into the dark. Blood religion. I have that fire stream. It works. The bloody slaughter. There's that old weird slave. Could assume. Slightly freaky apparitions. That's pretty good pose there. Love the good poses for Geralt. Brave, brave Sir Geralt. Be alright here. Exciting stuff. It'll be alright. Thunderbolt needed. Guess the health stuff right now. Damn, there goes the steel sword too. Oh, it's a silver sword again. Okay. That was the steel, but yeah, it makes sense they're phantoms after all. Couple more silver then. A lot less damage to it. I'll get the job done still. It will be good enough for the task at hand. Fighting ghosts mainly. Lots of ghosts on this mission. The decoction one back on, but I'm still liking that Ard one a lot. What can I say?
How you like that silver?
Just poses. Not too bad. Like that Alucard Blood Knight. Chin till the next stream. Keep your eyes open, mother. It's a great weekend ahead.
You're not him.
Wait, I want to talk.
Oh, phantasm.
Not here. Not in this place.
You've got color in your cheeks.
I'm sorry. I mistook you for another.
For Olgierd?
I thought he'd returned. To me.
A ghost? An illusion?
I am sadness.
Saw you before, but you weren't yourself. And I saw you again in your memories.
We've met. I don't recall. I had bad dreams. That is all I know.
I've come for the violet rose Olgierd gave you.
On the day we saw one another for the last time, I dried it and placed it in our chamber, at my bedside. I lay there for days, staring at it, until at last it crumbled into dust, as did I soon after.
So, the rose is gone?
Not from this world. Look, you buried my body and the flowers bloomed once more. And I was held in a deep, dark sleep. Only now have I awoken, just like my beautiful rose. When you placed the sketchbook on my grave, I remembered learning to draw my husband's face. Tell me, how is Olgierd? Healthy? Does he fare well?
My husband has a powerful enemy.
Your husband's got a powerful enemy. Gaunter O'Dim. Know the name?
I curse the day I first heard it.
Who is he, and how'd he step into your lives?
It's my fault. It was for me Olgierd summoned the Man of Glass. And it was my fault he wished for riches, then immortality for us both. Olgierd will best O'Dim, won't he? Now tell me, how is my husband?
Doesn't deserve your concern. Pretends to be happy but isn't. He's doing alright. That one seems the best here.
Your husband hunts out ever stronger sensations. He tempts fate, because at heart he's unhappy.
At heart he is stone, so nothing has changed. And did Olgierd mention me? What did he say?
Not much, but I didn't ask about you. He just sent me to retrieve the rose.
The rose? The last I have left of him? His last gift?
Curious. Decisions and such.
Got a feeling the rose is important to you, more than a memento.
I remember so little. Yet when I think of my rose, I begin to recall what was. The world around me turns real, and my eyes open wide and I recognize things. Remember who I am and who I was.
Friend once told me about a case like this. Could be strong emotions that bind you to the rose, feelings we witchers call pins. They're what keeps you in this world.
Like an insect pinned in a collection case. Horrible.
Need to be honest, if I take the rose, you might cease to exist, as might the world you've built around you.
And what will happen then? Shall I be free of the suffering, the sadness? Is it the void that awaits?
I don't know.
I don't wish to suffer any longer, but I fear there will be cold and darkness until there is nothing at all.
I can't take it. I Can you give it to me? It's the first one now that we have this extra option. Expanded on that. She'll give it to me. Might as well try not to.
I can't take the rose.
Is it not what you came for?
Can't force Iris into oblivion. She thinks and feels still, and she's no danger to anyone but intruders.
Look at her. Look at her world. She's doomed to relive the painful past eternally. Take the rose. Show her mercy.
What should I do? What do you want me to do?
I do not know what I want. I'm so very, very afraid.
This needs to end. I'm taking the rose. Or, not my place to decide your fate, I won't take the rose. Why do you want me to take the rose?
You too. You want me to take the rose, trying to convince me. Why?
We want to help Iris von Everec. And you.
Generous demons? I don't buy it. Because you are demons, right? You were to serve Iris until the end of her days. End didn't come with her death, so you were sentenced to stay in the world of her torment for all time. Can't break the contract yourselves, so you need me to do it for you. If I take the rose, Iris will cease to exist. But you'll also be freed.
You're right. But are we wrong to want that? Our intentions are pure.
We're but bit players in this tragedy. A performance has gone on too long. We can't help the mistress, and her fate no longer moves us.
Can we be blamed for simply wanting to leave the stage?
Yep, that was the first choice. Too easy to ask for it and take it. I think for now we should do the other one. Let's see what happens. I am curious. Let's see how that works out.
I won't decide your fate. I can't accept the rose.
Will you leave empty-handed? What about your task?
Rose stays with Iris.
So that is how it's to be. Perhaps in the years to come, another will appear to free us.
I don't know that you've chosen wisely. And though I feel no gratitude, I'll not send you away empty-handed. Look, the petal edges darken. The flower closes and I am overcome with sleep. Good night, stranger. You must leave. The rose awaits outside this world, while I descend once more into my dream of what was. Olgid, I wish to be with Olgid, to gaze into those eyes the devil would be proud to have.
Farewell.
Back to reality. Interesting.
Painting's changed. Got the violet rose there now. And Iris, ready to see her husband again.
Take the painting, yeah? Just that part of the painting? Let's use Monster Hunter Monster Trophy Collecting Knife. Cuts the painting, I see. That's a curious perspective. Extra option, painting of Iris holding a vial of rose. Look at that! Just cut that part off. Get that back to him. The black cat and dog. Look at this freaking hole in the painting. That is funny. That is fun. What? How does it not have a hole on the other side? What? That's just a texture thing, but that is like the model of the painting. That's pretty funny though. It doesn't. That is pretty funny there. I'm sure other people have discovered that, but that is just funny to me. Very nice. Alright. Iris. Cat and dog. Both in characters. Curious business. To be sure. Soldiers surrounded the auction house. She shimmied up and out of the chimney and was never seen by Geralt again. In the fight which took place in the auction house's basement, he stood against the Witcher, paid for this mistake with his life. Stranger. Revealed to be none other than Horst Borsodi's brother, Ewald, had disappeared years earlier. His family reunion was no joyous event, however. Rather than grasp hands and pat shoulders, the brothers immediately reached for each other's throats. Look at those demons! They look funny. Tasking with finding the violet rose Olgierd had given his wife, Geralt traveled to the von Ebrick family's abandoned estate, which had become home to a host of strange and horrifying creatures. Among these were a black cat and dog who, though able to speak, chose to say very little about themselves. Geralt surmised that they were demons from another sphere who had been summoned by black magic, trapped in animal bodies and bound to serve Iris von Everac. The enigmatic duo trusted Geralt, who would help them regain their lost freedom, even though he himself had no idea how he might go about doing such a thing. Curious. Curious business there. That's right. Oh yeah, do such a thing. Later, when Geralt encountered Iris von Everic's memories, he learned Olgierd had summoned the otherworldly dog and cat to keep his wife company in his absence. An idea only a man with a heart of stone could have imagined working. Hearts of stone. The two creatures remained loyal to Iris even after she died and transformed into an enraged ghost, but they never loved her and felt no sympathy for her fate, for such feelings did not form a part of their nature and did not reside in even the darkest corners of their souls. Wow, how about that? In the end, the strange dog and cat did not regain the freedom they craved. Geralt refused to cause Iris von Everick to cease existing, meaning these creatures would continue in her service, for such was the nature of the pact they had made with Olgierd. Perhaps they still keep their lady company in her dreams to this day. No man can know for sure. We shall see, won't we? I don't know exactly how one can cause a disembodied spirit pain, but yeah, Master Mir. That's right. Hugo. Geralt needed someone who could scale the glass smooth wall of the tower abutting the Borsodi's auction house. One of the few capable of this was Hugo Hoff, alias Beef Patty, halfling with countless break-ins and robberies under his belt. Guess he had like that grappling hook or something. Geralt was told to look for him in Oxenfurt, whose seedy taverns served as watering grounds for students and criminals alike. Sadly, it turned out Hugo Hoff was in no condition to join Geralt's crew. The halfling must have stepped on some powerful toes, for someone had slapped stone slippers on him and taken him for a long walk off a short pier and into the Pontar. And there's Iris. When Geralt visited Olgierd von Everec to hear his third and final wish, he learned the rough and rowdy Ataman had once been married. At some point, he had left his wife, however, and gave her a violet rose as a parting gift. Geralt's task was to find the rose somewhere in the von Everec's abandoned manor. When he arrived there, he discovered the estate was haunted by a malicious wraith tied to Olgierd's wife Iris, who had died of loneliness years prior. Her rage and remorse now filled her former house with evil energy. Geralt gathered up Iris's remains and buried them in the manor's garden. He did this both out of simple human decency and cold calculation, for he knew this act would calm her unsettled spirit and lead him into the Violet Rose. During the funeral, a now quieted Iris appeared to Geralt and took him on a journey to a world which existed only in her mind. This painted world consisted of her fears and memories, which Geralt now had to confront. Iris von Everec's memories first recalled happy days spent in Olgierd's company, then became darker and darker. In fact, even the sunnier ones had an ominous cloud hanging over them, an uneasy feeling something horrible would soon happen. Iris von Everec had been a sensitive woman and noted subtle changes in her husband's behavior. She had lacked the courage, however, to delve into their cause. Olgierd von Everec's heart had turned to stone, turning him to a monster. Iris hated what her husband had become, but could not stop loving him. The couple endured together in a painful cohabitation until Olgierd ended it by abandoning his wife. Iris never came to terms with their separation, could not, in fact, even bring herself to read her husband's farewell letter. But the violet rose he gave her upon leaving she kept, making it a focal point for all the longing and love raging in her soul. When she died, these unresolved feelings kept her spirit in this world, and it continued to cause her suffering. The Witcher's intervention helped Iris accept what had happened to her and her husband. She was now free to dissolve into the ether. Though the thought of this horrified her, she thus entrusted her fate to the Witcher, who was unwilling to deprive her of existence. She thus remained in our world by entering a painting, which Geralt then delivered to Olgierd. Her sad eyes stared out at him from the canvas for the rest of his life, which I will give to him soon. Scenes from a marriage, and now we of course gotta go back to the alchemy and see about that. Decide if we'll do that here in a minute or not. Other choices to be made. With 2 wishes down, 1 more to go, report back to Olgierd. Olgierd's abandoned residence was haunted by the ghost of his wife, Iris, or more accurately, by deadly spectral emanations coming from her dormant spirit. Geralt had to overcome many obstacles before finally awakening Iris's ghost from her tortured sleep so he could talk to her about the Violet Rose. After he did so, he traveled to the world of the ghost's imagination to revive memories repressed within it, and defeated the embodiments of Iris's fears. At its end, our hero emerged from the imagined world, not with the rose itself, but with a very faithful likeness of it, painted by Iris von Everec herself. In this way, he fulfilled the letter of Olgierd's wish. The rose had been delivered, though in painted form, the eyes of Iris von Everec staring out in itself. Alrighty. Guess we'll head on back. Finally clear out the gloom of the manor, the unnatural fog. It is finally cleared out. Shall we head back? Head back to him then. I guess we'll do the next part here. A little bit, I need to get these videos and things in order. But I am curious, so let's head back. 22,662 drop frames. That'll be alright. Yes, indeed. That would be quite alright. Good frame drop makes it better overall, to be sure. Yep, it certainly does.
His Majesty King Radovid is a stern ruler, but a just one. Out of the way! Scram before I lose my patience.
Leave back to these guys. Sewers and the merchants. So good.
Or a different one. You old. Lost. Any news? Folks say it when the ticket tells them. The casket was closed. Very.
Ticker tantrum. A ticker tantrum, that's fine. Yep, nice little gossip there. Intriguing. Good place for a hard save. Might as well. 4 and after that. Oh! Quest after that. Deborah Man Soweth. Yeah, it was July 2nd, July 3rd. The Cloud will just have to get along. Whatever a man soweth. Let's see.
2 points, and be quick about it.
Position to say.
Please, good sir, a bit of courtesy.
So I look up, and Bob's your uncle. He downs half the barrel in one draft.
Geralt, over here.
Gotcha.
Boy, wait your looks. Use the look of a man who knows how to drink.
Thanks. Some other time.
Here now. Don't make me beg. More treats.
Show off.
Of course I am. Wouldn't you be? Time's a marvelous plaything.
And a great spice to use in gingerbread.
So, you were listening. Indeed, occasionally I find time manipulation irresistible. Controlling it offers so many appetizing opportunities. Like spiking the soup of unsavory individuals with appropriately ghastly things.
It's a fly. Put a fly.
Who are you really?
Gaunter O'Dim, also known...
Not what I'm asking.
Ah, so you'd rather know what it is I do. In brief, I give folk what they ask for. You might say, I simply grant their wishes.
That'd be downright noble if you didn't always demand something in return.
Law of the market. I was not the one to coin the phrase, nothing comes free.
You're not human, that's clear. So what are you? A demon? A djinn?
Do you really wish to know?
Yes.
No, Geralt. You don't. This one time I shall spare you and not grant your wish. All who have learned my true name are now either dead or have met an even worse fate. Yet I still need you.
You actually control time, or is this just some conjurer's trick?
What difference does it make?
A big one.
Let us say time has always fascinated me, so I taught myself how best to use it.
Why time, of all things?
Geralt, there are 4 dimensions. Length, width, height, and time. What would you have me fall in love with? Width? Come now.
So, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I wanted to congratulate you. You acquitted yourself splendidly with Olgierd. In fact, you've almost satisfied your debt.
Was supposed to fulfill his 3 wishes. Did just that. This is where you remove the brand, because we're even.
Nearly. To fulfill the terms of the contract to the letter, you must do one more thing. Draw Olgierd to the Temple of Ilvani.
We never discussed that.
Oh, but we did. As a man of the world, you should know that every contract contains a catch or two. Small print, which, nevertheless, changes the ultimate meaning of the pact. This applies to oral contracts as well. Recall that I said, and I quote, "I believe, however, that all will end well, and once it does, we 3 shall meet and thank one another for the voyage we shared." End quote.
Yeah, I remember.
Fulfill your end of the bargain, and I will remove the brand. That was the last time you interrupted me while I was talking to someone.
I do remember seeing that. Fuck.
What the devil?
Damn.
Why is there a fly in my soup? Was waiting. Had an eye out for you. Didn't see you come in. How was it you're here?
Yeah, I forgot about that. That's brutal.
Old Witcher's trick. I concentrate real hard, and I can control time and space.
You tossed this fly in my soup?
No. Now listen carefully. Tell your Ataman to come to the Temple of Lilvani. It's south of here. Entrance is inside a cave.
What's the commotion?
Lilvani's temple, got it?
Aye, got it. Hold there! Your friend, the medic. She were here. Ask that you look in on her.
Thanks.
Yep, see the medic. For the end, talk to Shani at her home. Optional. Obviously, we're going to, but of course. Talk to Shani at her home. We shall indeed. Well, Shani, next time will be lovely. For now, I need to rectify the VODs. Interesting stuff. Alright, looking good. Let's consolidate all those VODs, get them in order before we dragon raid on out. Some VODs didn't work, some exports, so double check them here. We have Siege of Dragon Spear, Champion of the Roost. We need to get the other ones. Continue to practice the auditions. Have the whole month for that after all. I have about a month. Alright, looking good. Let's consolidate all those VODs, get them in order before we dragon raid on out. Too many mic issues, hoping. Yeah, pretty much that. And, let's see what else here. calendar. Independence Day to opening night in 2 weeks, and then you have a couple weeks into August to actually get ready for it more. So just practice it a bit more every day. I have the time, I'll get closer. Plenty of time. Alright. To organize these VODs here together, let's take a look. See what we need. Auction House of Shielded Dragons. Good looking one there, actually. Look at that. Very nice. Thumbnail there. What's that we play, dude? We'll streak again. Take that tonight, probably. I have to read Dragon Raid out. Don't fear the villain we had yesterday. Yeah, what a good fun yesterday. Variety of adventures. Take a little look at it. Shall see. Forget what else we played. Plenty of stuff. Oh yeah, Grim Dawn, of course. Good fun with Grim Dawn yesterday too. A variety of adventures tonight. Starting with Red Dead, ending with Grim Dawn. Turned to Red Dead after a long time. Red Dead ending with Grim Dawn. Good enough there. I'll go look at the studio. Because other one, yeah, for the order. Mason one for some reason did not upload. So I will re-upload that one. It's been happening with it. To some chivalry 2 today. To chats, okay. That should be about it, I think. Not missing Friday, loads of magic, water, or assessing our next adventure. Yep, looks good. There's good. Dragon slots. One funny slot machine. That'll be fine. That catches us up to tonight, so just hurry up by the studio. For Chivalry, and we're looking good. So good progress, good fun today overall. Pick it up here in a bit. Weekend or next week for Magnificent Monday. So yes, it's a guaranteed stream this weekend. Might be pretty busy, especially tomorrow. See how the rest of it looks. Tomorrow night would probably be the more likely night I would stream, but since I have friends party other stuff, I think we'll just focus on the task at hand, work and other social things, and parade in the morning. Maybe IRL stream for the parade tomorrow, but if not, Magnificent Monday does wait next week. We'll get some more Witcher and other adventures. I look forward to it. I gotta visit Shawnee, the lovely nurse. We shall see. Till then, though, that for now, pick it up soon. Look forward to chat with you soon. We shall return. Good times to come. So until then, keep your eyes open.